You are holding my father's money. Give it to me. Stop treating us like we're commoners. You're royalty. We are royalty. You should know better. And treat us accordingly. Have you lost your mind? How dare you speak to my father with that tone? Where you come from, didn't they teach you how to respect elders? Agozie, it might interest you to know that I've not come here to look at your father's face. I have come here to take what is mine. Your father is keeping my father's money. That is all I care about, and that is why we are here. Give it to us and we leave. And if it doesn't, what will you do? What did you say? I said, what will you do? Is that so? Yes. I see a plot here. To keep my father's money. To keep that which rightfully belongs to us. But I tell you here and now that over my dead body will that happen. Then bring it on! We are ready for you! Go get a squad ready and bring it on! We are ready!
Excuse me? We are here to collect what rightfully belongs to us. Our money. My son needs it to perform his father's last offer. And of course get coronated. That is why we're here.
Woman, take your son out of this place. We are not moving an inch across here. Hear me and hear me now. We are not moving an inch until we get that money. Do you hear me?
Obiageli. Obiageli. So this is how you and your son want to play this. Obiageli. You brought your son to insult me. You brought him to rant and rant. Okay? Let him go ahead and insult me. Let him insult me. When he's done, then we'll talk.
I am not ranting, sir. I am demanding that we get our father's money here today, or nobody moves. That's what I'm saying.
How many times have we warned you not to bring out this thing again? Can't you see that we are constructing this road? Each time when I go talk to me, government do this one, do the other one. Government don't they walk the road for Nana. We see Nana, see they bring this thing, come up for this place.
Please.
Oh, yeah, come up for this.
Madam, we are not joking. We are not joking.
Come out this thing for this place.
Here again. Please have mercy.
Come up for this.
And when we get a new place, we will pack out of
Let
here.
me warn you for the last time.
Today.
I don't want to see you here again.
Yes. But please.
Hey! Leave this place. Nonsense. First, where's the person who go do for una? Let me come back and see you here again.
Charity, come. I must see Akara. Hey, Chimo. Hey, Mama, it's okay. Don't worry, I'll carry it on.
Are you sure you're ready for this fight? If you're ready, then bring it up. We are waiting for you. I am waiting for you to fight you. Agozie, do not become my problem. And what will you do? What will you do? Agozie, what will you do? If you become my problem, I am going to solve you like a problem. Don't try me. I cannot do nothing.
Please stop it.
I will tell you! You're a man! I'm a man! I will fight you!
Agozie, stop.
I will fight you!
Stop it! Agozie, stop it. Abegele.
I will fight you!
Stop! Abegele, take your son home. We'll put words across to you, please. Please do the next. What is it? Shall we? Abegele, please.
I'm ready for war!
Go home with your mother. What is it? Let's go. Please. Let's go.
Please, listen to me. See, German, there is nothing big in this. If this is not pure wickedness and greed, what's there?
I think the Igwe should just give the poor prince and his mother what rightfully belongs to them. Finish.
And to think that Prince Agozie is not helping issues at all.
I am not surprised. Like father, like son. Before
I heard it. Like father, like son, ever. Like father, like son. Choma, Amara, I was there and I was hearing everything both of you were saying. So more than you people will be conniving, conspiring against the royal family. Let me just go and tell the truth.
Sorry. Please, we are sorry. We will not do it again.
You will not do it again. It will not end like this, so. Sure, you are in charge of the kitchen. I'll eat 2 plates.
If you want 3 plates, I will give it to you.
3 plates. You can go. Go. You should just go and continue from where you stop. No? Go.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. I will pack it, Mama. I'm sorry. Okay. Stop crying. Why is life treating us like this? Tell me! Everything will be fine. When? I didn't hear Mama! Help!
Don't worry, madam, don't worry.
Mama, stop crying. Mama, stop crying. Hey, Bezina.
I'll carry it first.
Oh?
Sorry.
Mama, don't worry. Let me take you home first, oh?
Yourself walked up.
No, mother. No. Not this time, mother. We are not supposed to be calm. These people are asking for trouble, mother. I will give them trouble. I will tell them that I am my father's son.
I know.
Achebe is asking for trouble.
Would you please just calm down? Nkechi! Nkechi! Get the police water to drink. Hurry up. Listen, we need...
Don't just imagine the guts. Mother, imagine the arrogance. These people owe us. They should be calm. They should be apologetic.
You're right.
Not the other way around.
I know they owe us, but you need to calm down. Listen, we need to put ourselves together. We need to do something so we don't get stranded in this whole mess. Alright, just calm down so we can think. Are you paying attention? What is it?
Rubbish. He's a fool! Idiot! What?
Christ.
Alex!
Yes. Well, come here, baby.
How did you get yourself into me?
Come on. Don't be a killjoy. Relax.
Hey, baby! Stay there. Think I'm joking? Listen to me. I will give you a few minutes to dress up and pack yourself out of my room.
Please, Agozie. Come on, why are you treating me like this? I thought we had a connection. What's happening? Please.
I'm joking. I will give you 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get dressed and leave this room now. Else, I will throw you out of this window.
Oh God, this man is a beast. Jesus. Ha! Because of love. Hey, this guy don't finish my morale.
Now tell me, how do I pay Mama Kamaka for the beans and oil she gave me on credit? How do I pay her?
It's okay. Don't worry, eh? Don't worry. I just want you to go in and rest. We'll look for a solution later. Oh. No, go. Stop crying.
Hey, my God will punish them for this wickedness. This wickedness against a poor and harmless widow like me. Hey, they will surely not go unpunished for this. Hey, they must receive 10,000 folds in return for doing this to me.
Stop cursing them, oh. Don't worry, just rest. Mama, you know I don't like seeing you cry. Stop crying. It's okay. Don't cry again. No.
I will not.
Don't cry. Let me go to the shop and bring the remaining things, oh.
It's okay.
Go inside and rest, oh.
I will. I will.
I decided to stop by to check on you to know how your visit with King Achebe went.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I must say that there's no difference. Still same old story.
But I thought he fixed this date.
He did. But it looks like he's not ready to give us our money. I really do not understand what is going on here. You know what he said? He said he actually needs a lawyer to be present before he would sign the check. By the way, he's the only signatory to the account since my husband is no more. So I don't really get what's going on. You know what? I don't think he wants to give us this money. And I'm really, really mad at him this time around.
Lolo, just calm down. Calm down. I think this thing is taking a different dimension right now. Anyway, how is the prince?
Huh. You know, the prince lost it. He really, really lost it. I'm glad I went with him because it would have been disastrous.
Well, whatever needs to be done should be done quickly. For I can no longer continue to defend the prince. There are so many rich men out there who are eyeing the same throne. And they are willing to do everything possible to move this kingship to the next family.
It's not possible.
The family is very large.
It is not possible, Ichie. How can that be? My son must ascend that throne. It's his birthright.
We know it is, but you know our tradition. In the event of incompetence, the kingship is immediately moved to a well-deserved family.
We are working on it, my son and I. The Ofala would hold, and my son will be coronated. I promise you that. We will not fail you.
Please, be fast about it. It's very important.
Where was food?
Why did you leave here? What is going on?
Choma! Come here! Come here! Are you mad? I said come here! Start of this! Start of this! Come
babes? They are women for crying out loud. You don't treat them like that. You treat them like human beings. I go here.
These tax force people, they are very wicked. Why did they do this kind of thing to?
You're still here?
I'm still here.
Hey.
Hey, I'm sorry for what happened.
Just look at what they did to us. What were they this mean? What did we do to them?
It's a painful thing, sorry. Sorry. Please, just endure. Take out.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry.
Let me start going. You've packed everything.
I've helped you pack this.
Don't
worry.
Thank you.
Let me help you carry this.
Hey.
Don't worry. Sorry.
Sorry, thank you.
You're welcome.
Mom.
Yes, Mom. Are you going out again?
Yes, Mom. I have a few business meetings in town, but I won't be long. Ichoku, I greet you, sir.
You're welcome, my prince.
Good to see you.
Thank you.
But by the way, there's something that Ichie would like to tell you.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I like to think that will be brief, so I'll just stand here, please.
What? You see, my prince. It's about the last offer of your father, our late Igwe, and your coronation. You know, coronation cannot be done without paying the last tribute to your father. A rumor going around the village has it that you are not quite ready to wear your late father's shoe. So far, nothing has been done. No plans. And come to think of it, you are not even married yet.
Rumors? Huh? Well, it would interest you to know that I am not one who cares to bother myself with what people think about me. Ichi. What's most important is that I am ready to take my rightful place when the time comes. We are making plans. Plans are in top gear. And as soon as we are ready as a family, we shall intimate you and other members of the cabinet with our plans and arrangements. Is that okay? In the absence of any other thing, I'd like to run along, Mom. I won't be long.
Alright, see you soon. I'm really sorry. See, my son has so much on his mind right now.
Yeah, I can see. If not for the fact that he told me that you will have your internal arrangements or plans. None of us know about it. Well, the way he speaks, talks, and solves his problems reminds me of his late father. May his soul rest in peace.
Amen. That's why sometimes I call him Onochi. Onochi Lumnia.
My prince, my prince. The prince of all princes, the only prince in the whole world. After you, na king. I salute you.
It will not work.
Huh?
Yes.
You don't want to be prince?
It will not work because I know what you want. You want money. It's only when you want money you sing praises with my name. You call me so much beautiful names. But this time, oh yeah, you don't cast. It not go work. Listen, you should be ashamed of yourself. Look at you, a grown-up man. You can chase a girl, impregnate her, but to take care of her and your baby, you can't. Shame on you.
My prince, this is not about the baby.
So about what?
It's not about the girlfriend. Girlfriend can take care of herself. This is about the baby. An innocent child. He cannot take care of himself. Please, Eh? The baby is dying of stooling. I force son and chase someone Akara.
So?
I've told my girlfriend, when we were pregnant, stop taking mineral. Even till now, you are breastfeeding. Stop taking mineral. Now she refused to listen. Look at the child is now stooling. Wants to die.
Eh? Chima! Grow up. Huh? Grow up. Listen, let this be the last time you use your family problem to disturb me again. I won't warn you again.
My prince, so I should go like that. Without anything.
Follow me.
Follow me. I should follow you for one. Follow me!
What's the problem?
I hope you're not insinuating that I always come with problem all the time.
No. But what is it?
Your Majesty, I want to talk to you.
I'm here.
I want to talk to you about your late friend, Igwe. Sincerely speaking,
Igwe, yes. Igwe, my very good, late old friend. Yes. What about him?
Honestly speaking, that money is long overdue. Why don't you give it to them? So that they can perform your late friend's last ofala and his son's coronation. Remember where you both came from and how far you came together with him.
As in, I have not said I will not give him the money. After all, the money is his, yes. The money belongs to him. But do you know how much we are talking about here? I'm sure you know. 500 million naira. 500 adrebao. It's a lot of money. It is a lot of money. I'll give him the money, you know, in due season. You know, I was thinking, if one invested 500 million naira in a good business for a period of just a year, to bring in a lot of money, a lot of profit. Yes.
Your Majesty, profit at their expense? This man was your friend. Your Majesty, you're a good man. My husband. I know you to be a very nice man. Please don't stretch this matter more than it is already. Igwe was a very good man to us. He was nice to us. Besides, your reputation is at stake here. I beg you, give them this money.
Oh, Moanye. Ah!
Please, you want to buy something?
Not really. There's this young lady and her mother, you know, they sell Akara just at that spot there. I couldn't, I didn't see them.
Sorry, they were chased away by the environmental force.
Oh my goodness.
Whew. When did this happen?
Earlier this morning.
Today?
Yeah.
Well, do you happen to know where they went? Like, where they have moved to?
Not at all, but I was told they are from a very far place.
Far? Sorry, Tio. I'm sorry. I'm taking your time. Thank you,
If you truly consider yourself a friend, you should be able to talk to your husband. Listen, I don't understand what exactly is going on. What are we asking for? We are not begging you. We're asking you for what rightfully belongs to us. So why can't you give it back to us? Why can't you convince your husband to give us what belongs to us?
I don't want you to think that I'm not trying, Abigail.
Talk to Igwe Achebe. Let him give us our money. Why are you all acting like this? Why? No, tell me why.
What will I gain if you and your son are denied of what rightfully belongs to you? But I don't understand this conspiracy of shifting the throne to the next family.
Mom, who are you talking to?
Oh, my friend Obegili.
Mom, I've told you to stop associating yourself with those beggars.
What? Beggars?
What is wrong with you?
Mom, they're beggars! Shut up!
Just shut your mouth. Why will you say that?
Stop associating yourself with those low class beggars!
Get out!
They're beggars!
Just get out!
They're beggars!
You look agitated. What is it?
Agozie just called us beggars.
What?
He called us beggars. Why?
Mom, every time I have wanted to deal with this my way, you keep telling me to calm down. Now you see. Now I call beggars. Really?
Just calm down, please. Please.
She's here. Hi, Mama. This is why you came to my house. Yeah. I know I am not safe. And welcome. Thank you, my dear. Please get me drinking water.
How? Sophina, I've been waiting for you to come and give me my money. What happened now? You promised coming.
Yes, I promised to come and pay you. But something happened. You know, I would have come to explain things to you. These task force people, they chase us out from that place we used to stay. That's the reason. Please, bear with me. I will pay you back soon. Oh?
Sophina, it's money that I'm using to buy those items. I'm not buying them on credit.
I know.
Why this wickedness?
You call it wickedness?
Yes.
Hey,
you keep on promising. You keep on giving me excuses. Why?
But I explained to you right now that the task force people chase us out of that place we used to stay. I didn't even make any sales. Please bear with me, oh? I will pay you back soon. I promise.
Sophina, when are you coming to give me my money? This your soon. You keep on saying soon. Soon is when?
Please, I promise to pay you back next week.
Not next week, oh no. I am coming a day after tomorrow to come and collect my money. Hey. Sophia, it's too much. It's too much, please. Hey. A day after tomorrow, you give me my money.
Understand me, oh, next week. Next week will be okay for me. Hey.
Opugo, was she angry?
Yes, she left with anger. She said she's coming back here a day after tomorrow to collect her money. What am I going to do?
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Hey.
Mama, take your water.
Hey. Oh dear. I don't know what to do now. I don't know.
You again?
Yes, me again, Agozie. Remember I told you that if you choose to make me see you as a problem, I will solve you.
I am not mathematics to solve. This is Prince Agozie. You can't solve me. Are you not a fool to come to my palace to cause trouble? Auntie?
Why are you prancing around? What, you want to fight me?
If you're ready for the fight, I'll give it to you.
Please, it's okay,
I'll
it's okay.
fight you and I will beat you.
Please, let's go. Please, let's go. Remove your car, let's go.
I'll fight and I'll beat you.
You go at your bed.
I'm listening to you.
You will have come to see you.
I will not see you. I have no intention of seeing you. If I want you, I'll send for you. For now, open that gate. I want you out of my palace. Son,
Father,
ensure he goes out.
Good. I'll walk him out. You heard him. Please leave.
What if I don't?
Then I'll tell the guards to push you out.
I'd like to see you try, Agozie.
I will push him, don't worry.
You're daring me.
Oh yes, I am.
What's you?
You have become my problem. I will solve you, Agozie. You won't see me coming. I will give you war. I will pull trigger on you. You will not see me coming. Dear problem. I'm waiting. You will not see me coming.
Get out!
This is fight. This is war.
Fool!
What are you fighting for? Is it worth fighting?
Open the gate! Let him get out! Open the gates! Let him get out!
This is fight. This is war. What are you fighting for?
Nugo, we'll look for a way to solve this problem. We'll surely pay her back. Or better still, let's call that Akara woman to bring our money. Hey, let's use it to pay off this debt.
But I told you what I want to do with that money.
Look, we cannot have money somewhere where we'll have issues at hand. But let's just take that money from the Akara woman and solve this problem. Don't worry, we'll still save more money.
You think so?
I know so. We'll save. So how did it go? The place you went to look for, did you get?
Not yet. But there's a place someone promised to take me to tomorrow. And that place now is my last hope. My only hope. Hey. God.
Don't worry. I'll go later in the evening to look for a place. It's okay. I made abacha. Should I get some for you to eat?
Oh, have you finished preparing it already?
Yes.
I'll get for me.
misbehave and go scot-free. I, the true son of my father, a rugged prince, is still alive. I will bring him down, I will bring him down, and I will fight him, I will kill him.
You will do no such thing. You won't. I could say let sleeping dogs lie. This is temptation.
I will not move! It is not in my nature to walk away from challenge. I am a man. I will stand him. I will fight him. He has beaten more than he can chew. I will fight him. I will go for him. I will let him understand I am a true son of my father. I'm fighting. The war has just started between I and Chikwese.
This is fight. This is war.
Come back here.
What are you fighting for? Is it worth fighting for?
Let the boy
This
be.
is fight. This is
Let him be how?
what are you fighting?
Your Majesty, this is getting out of hand. This indeed is getting out of hand. Okay.
Why will that upstart, that little brat, why would he come in here in the first place? How can he come into this palace and display such brazen disrespect? How can... Oh, Mwabeze, I have seen that you are growing. Now you're showing me that you are grown up. Matthew, I will tame you. I will tame you.
Your Majesty, this is not fair. This is not fair at all. And they want to be fair. What is this? This is not fair.
In fact, as I was coming, I saw you from behind. You were like a 10-year-old man.
Stop teasing me, Joe.
No, you are looking so young. It's like the village is very good for you. Yes.
Tell me, when did you come back from your trip?
In fact, I'm just coming from Warri now. And I said, okay, let me check 1 or 2 persons. And you are one of those I intended to check.
Me?
Yes. My bad. Look at the scorching sun. Come inside, come and sit inside the car. I will drop you anywhere you want to go.
Ma, enter this car.
Yes. Look at you.
Wonderful. The Harmattan in this car. Look. In fact, I'm almost catching cold already. No wonder you rich people hardly get old. Because you can see the enjoyment. See your skin even. See. Hey, you are always getting younger. I cannot see why. How the Harmattan from there is coming from there.
Mama, is this the place? This is where he showed me.
Now people are here.
Some people are working there.
Are you sure they will allow us?
We have to give it a try.
Yes. What is it? What do you want here?
Yes. What do you want in my palace? See that here.
I'm waiting for you.
Chima, what is it?
Greetings, sir.
What is it?
Good afternoon, sir. Greetings, sir.
I will handle it.
Shut up. Who sent you? Are you spies? Huh? What are you doing in my property?
Sir, we came to beg you for a favor.
Oh. Beggars? Huh? You are beggars. What is wrong with your people? Is it every time you beg? Oh, because you just saw me entering the site, you're already here begging. You're begging! Beg all the time! Now listen to me! Next time I see you close to my property, I will kidnap your daughter! I will kidnap her! Now get out! Get out!
See, what do you want? Tell me. I'm coming. What do you want? Tell me. Prince is my boy. I will tell you what to do.
Sir, we just want space to sell Akara. That's all.
Space? I'm coming. See, call me. Let me give you my number. Call me. I will talk to him. He will give you a space.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Who says you in the village cannot enjoy something like this? Yes, who says you cannot? It's just that you villagers are so stubborn. You know I can get a car like this for you. Me? Oh yes. How much is a car after all? It's just that I am not happy with you, the villagers. I've been greatly cheated. I've given scholarship to so many youths in the community. I have empowered a lot of people here. And I can do more and more and more. You know? But it's just that you people in the village, you are so stubborn. You cheated me so much. How? How do you mean? How do I mean? Now, look at it. Do you know that I was supposed to be the one on that throne after the demise of my father? I was supposed to be on that throne. But my late brother connived with the chase, and they cheated me of my right. But now that he's gone, I am here to claim my right. I have to be on that throne. Right? So it's not right that they treated me like this. It's not at all. Yeah? But I need support of people like you. That way I can get it back. Ichioku, are you listening to me at all?
Oh yes, I was listening. You see, the issue at hand is not something you and I will just conclude. We need someone to have a real meeting with the other HAs so that we'll sit down, deliberate on this issue, and then see how we'll get it across to you.
Exactly. Yes. And that's exactly why I'm here. So now I will need your support and the support of the other HAs so that I can get back my throne.
You see, my place is just somewhere there. Now that black gate, yes, that one.
Don't forget what I told you.
No, I will not.
Discuss with them, and of course, I will buy you a car. All right?
No problem. Thank you very much, Prince.
Oh yeah, okay.
Is this the place? If you are going too far.
It's totally not acceptable. Your father and I did not bring you up to become an irresponsible prince.
I agree, mother. But Agozie crossed the line.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Someone has to call them out. Someone has to put them in their place, mother. Agozie is a fly that thinks itself a bird, mother. Someone has to take care of that boy.
They are not our problem.
You think so?
Yes, we have enough issues as it is already.
Mother, they are a problem. Can you not see that because of the money in their possession that we cannot carry on with our plans? For all you know, mother, these people could be conniving with our adversaries to frustrate us, and you still think that they're not our problem?
Igwa Chebe and your late father used to be the best of friends. Well, obviously he has changed.
Well, that's the only constant thing in life, mother. Change. You'll have to learn to stop expecting too much from people. Especially people like Achebe with no integrity.
But even if they gave you the money right now, you still don't have a wife. And that means you could actually lose the throne.
Oh, mother, I was going to mention that I have a few things to take care of in town. So I'll quickly do that and I'll see you later, Mom.
Keep running. Keep running. Just keep running.
Are you sure that man will be able to convince him?
That's what he said. Let's give him the benefit of doubt now. But Mama, you self, you did not tell me it's the prince that owns this property.
Even me, I am shocked as you are. But that man is so rude and arrogant.
What do you expect from an over-pampered, spoilt brat? Look at him now.
Imagine the way he was talking to us.
Hey! Mama, he called us beggars.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey!
Come, let's go.
Ah, my beautiful wife. Looking gorgeous as always.
You're welcome. Please sit.
Thank you. You see, I actually came this afternoon and then I felt it's only proper for me to check on my late brother's wife and my nephew. What? So, where is Wambueze?
We are fine. And I can see you're also fine.
Oh yes, I'm fine. So, tell me, how are you preparing for the Ofala?
We're taking care of your father. You need not worry about that. But I must say thank you for asking. And if you don't mind, I was actually getting ready to go out before you came.
Excuse me? Are you by any means trying to walk me out of the palace? Have you forgotten so soon that I am the one who is supposed to be on that throne? And as such, you have to address me with respect, utmost respect. How dare you walk me out? It's alright. I will leave. I will leave.
Who's there? Who's there? Can you please get a broom and sweep out this man's front street? The nerve.
I'm saying it's not bad though. It's not bad, my friend. Try to understand. Eh? Try to understand what I'm saying, please. This thing is very important. Bring down your eyes. You see the beauty. Eh? That's what I'm saying. If you see, for me, if you notice the way I notice, you see that girl is very beautiful.
Yes. Yes, she's very beautiful. But for you, for me, she's a pig. She's a smelling village girl. That is who she is. Smelling girl! That's who she is. I don't want to get anything about it.
My please, she's not dirty. She's not, that is natural. They call it natural beauty. When you look at them with one eye, you think that they are dirty. They are not dirty. It's just natural beauty. Eh? No organic, no bleaching cream. Hey, my prince, don't do this thing. Oh God, why am I not a prince? Why am I not a prince? Why didn't my father become a king so that I will be a prince? Will I be begging the prince to marry this girl? I would have married her myself. My prince, if you don't want to marry her, I will marry her. I will marry her. There's no difference between a prince and a guard. I'll just go and wear a cap and go and marry her. What's there? Eh? Look at the very beautiful girl with shape. Everything is there. She did not do bomb. She did not do bleaching cream. She did not do organic. And I'm begging you now, you don't want to marry. And you don't give me the car now, the car key now to lock it. Prince! If you don't want to marry the girl, I'll marry her. Let me talk to you first. Try to hear me out. Hmm? This is about the girl and her mother at the site. Hmm? Please listen to what I have to say. It's not about me.
Alright, say it, I'm listening.
Okay. It's about that girl and her mother at the site.
Hey! I don't want to hear anything about them.
Please, my prince, listen. This advice will hear something. Give them a place there so that they can be looking after that property. Let them be your eyes, your nose, and your mouth there. Tomorrow, government people will come. These people will come. Then I can ask them, did anybody come there? No. Over. Did anybody come there? Yes. Over. Then I'll come and report to you. Instead of every time you'll be sending me. I've been tracking there. I'm getting tired. Yes, now. All the time about it. But they let them stay there. Hey, if they stay there, you tell them you should make sure you sweep here and nothing happens. So they will understand. My prince, my prince!
So?
Hey, Mom.
Do you have time to talk?
Mom, please sit. Some time to talk with you. Always, mother. You're all that I have. Let's talk.
You know, I wish your father was alive to see what a strong and responsible young man you have become.
And I also wish that you don't get all emotional on me right now, Mom, because I know that you still miss Dad. But it's fine, because he's always here with us. He watches on, Huh? And I will always be here for you.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Our last discussion, we were talking about taking a wife.
Yes.
Why don't you hasten up and find yourself a wife? Because if you don't have a wife, it would be difficult to ascend the throne as the king.
I know that, Mom. But I assure you that I'm on it. Yes, Mom, I am on it. It's just that, the young lady that I had spoken to you about the other time.
Yes.
I can't find her anymore.
Oh.
I have been searching everywhere for her. Went back to the same spot where I had met her and was told that they were chased out of that place. And I've been searching ever since then.
Well, if you can't find her, then look for someone else. We have a lot of young women around. Besides, you don't even know her too well.
Mom, give me some time. Right, I'll figure this out. Because I really like this one, Mother. I like her a lot. She gives me peace. I myself when I'm with her.
Really?
Yes. In spite of her background, I think that she's a good person.
What has background got to do with it? It doesn't really matter. It is love that matters here. That's the most important ingredient. I mean, for instance, your father and I were a good example. I mean, when he met me, my background was nothing to write home about, but he saw me, he fell in love, and then he...
and then
you know,
what? And then history, Mother, might repeat itself if you allow me.
You were right, you're right. Well, I guess we'll keep searching.
Yes, Mom. I'll keep searching for her.
That's great.
Ichuku, there is fire on the mountain.
Okay.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Okay.
Hey! What shall we call this?
This is madness, of course. Pure madness. Whatever has gotten into the head of Kenechukwu, he should go and have a rethink.
You see, I have always known that Kenechukwu is gullible, but not to this extent.
Whoever has told him that he can ascend the throne of our forefathers, that person, let me not call this any name, but that madman, that bastard, can never attain that throne. A cat cannot call itself a lion just because it belongs to the same family as the lions. It's not possible. Let me tell you, Kenechukwu need to go for proper lecture. We cannot be bought over. Neither can the throne of my ancestors be bought over.
God forbid.
Mbano.
I will never be part of this evil conspiracy. Not me, not my family.
Never. It cannot work.
Hello, sir. It's me, Charity. The girl at the site yesterday. She's fine, sir. Sir, I'm calling in respect of space for the Akara business. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Please help us. God bless you, sir. God bless you. I'm counting on you, sir, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I want my money. And I want it now. I want it here and now. I want my money.
Mabeza, leave here or I call the police.
You can have all day. You can go ahead and call the army. I would not move an inch. If I have kept quiet for too long out of respect, but you have chosen to take my silence for cowardice. I want my money.
See, there is something plan I have. I'm working.
Igwe, what are you working? Igwe, please. Don't push me to insult you and use words that I shouldn't use on you, Igwe. Stop lying to me. For how long, Igwe? For how long will you keep playing my mother and I, telling us that you would let us have my father's money in your possession? For how long, Igwe? Let us have this money. Stop lying. It is what would it cost you, Igwe, to sign that little document so that I can have my father's money, Igwe? And you're threatening me with the police. As a matter of fact, listen, Igwe, I have all day, okay? Call the entire army battalion of this country. Or whatever they do. You can do that. I go nowhere.
So you enter my palace. You look me in the face and you call me Igwachebe the liar. Oh my goodness. Do you know that I have a son like you, Mabeze?
Yes, I do. You will call him out so that we can deal man to man. Kaime man to man. Now if we go, you get me today.
Give me my passion.
Hello? What? Ogechi! 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 Tell the driver to stand by.
Prince, try and understand.
Chima, I know you to be a very mischievous person. And I know you can do anything. Anything. You can even sacrifice your mother for anything under the skirts.
To replace my mother.
This time around, what is your interest about this girl and her mother?
Nothing, nothing personal. It is out of my own church mind that I'm trying to help them. Let them stay here and do their Akara. See, this girl is very beautiful. But it's for them to stay here, nothing more. You know that my girlfriend, Genek, just gave birth to the third child. Nothing more. So, woman is not my problem for now. I'm just doing it for them.
Alright, you see, you have pressured me enough to give you a chance. Now, go and tell them they can use the property.
Hey.
But on one condition.
My prince.
Hey, shut up, I'm still talking. On one condition.
Okay.
If they mess up my property or if anything happens, I will hold you responsible. Agreed?
I concur. Do it. My prince. I told them that you're a good person. No prince in this world is better than you. Forget the way you are frowning your face like stone. Like you're a nice person there. Inside you is full of niceness.
Are you mad? Is that an insult or compliment?
It's not insult, it's a compliment. Compliment of the season. So let me, don't worry, my prince. I will tell them. You're a good man, my prince, prince of all princes, the goodness of princes. My prince, sorry, let me stay the way you stay. We are all princes. Please, what of my money? I told you to give me upfront of my salary. So let me use it and give to Geneka so that she will buy Pampers for the baby.
Chima, look into my eyes.
Anything enter your eyes?
Your juju has failed. Yeah. It doesn't work anymore. You see? This time around, it will not work. You will not see a dime until the end of the month. Because it's becoming an attitude. You spend your salary even before the salary is being paid. Shut up! You will not get a dime until the end of the month.
So before end of the month,
get inside, let's go.
So no pampers for the baby till the end of the month. So no pampers for the baby till the end of the month. My prince, you're a good man, oh. Don't become a bad man. You're a good man, oh.
So I am really angry. Really angry with you. You never listen to me. Anytime I talk to you, you never listen. I have told you, warned you times without number to stay away from Igwe Achebe, but you wouldn't listen. Now, I have reported him to the Council of Traditional Eastern Leaders. They're going to deal with him, so you stop fighting him, okay?
Mom, why can you not see through the semantics of these traditional leaders you're talking about? Can't you see that they're all alike? These members of the council are delaying the process, Mother. We run to them to get something done, and then they begin to act this way. There's a clique there.
You see what I'm talking about? You never listen, you never pay attention. These traditional leaders we're talking about here, your father used to be part of them.
Father was different.
No, well, there's some of them that are still different. Your father has some loyal friends there.
We'll see.
Well, just get it right.
It's
allow
fine.
them to fight us.
It's fine.
That's why I'm here. I told you, I gave you my word. My word is my bond. I don't take it back. Eh? Because yes, whatever I tell Prince to do is what Prince will do. Who is Prince? I am Prince and Prince is me. You see that Prince you see? I tell him how to breathe. Whether to breathe north or to breathe south. If he wants to eat, I will tell him, Prince, this food is too much. Cut it down. He will cut it down. He respects me. I am his guard. Controller of the prince. Controller of the palace, in fact. Yes.
I can see it now. God bless you, my son, for keeping to your words.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you
It's not, you know, this is more than, this is not up to what I do for people. Yes. Because you see, as you see me, Prince cannot do without me. I am the one that will tell Prince who to marry and when to marry. Because you see that their house, that their palace is our family land. Yes. We gave you, in fact, I personally gave it to them. Say, people should use it and build palace. Yeah, because it was my father that was supposed to be the king before my father died. And I remember my father was a king, now I will be the prince. You see me now carrying crown. But my father died, I said, no problem, rest in peace. I have to tell them, people should carry, I don't want to fight. Have the throne. And they made me the guard, no, sorry, not guard, controller.
The controller.
Controller of palace. Because even Igwe, I will tell Igwe what to do. Sometimes elders will come. Say, I want to see Igwe. I tell Igwe is sleeping off, you go back. They say, sorry, Chima. They will go back. Everybody. That's why I tell you, whatever I want, I will do for you people. You people should not worry that I'm in charge. Now you have seen it. Hey. So when your daughter come back, tell her
I will
that I'm in charge.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
God bless you, my son.
You're welcome.
Please, if there is any job vacancy at the palace, still let us know. Because my daughter is also looking for a job.
Madam, you are downgrading me. You don't know my level. Had it been that you know that this person you see here is the person that's supposed to be the king, you will know that job is me and job.
Hey.
You don't have to ask me if there is any job. What you need to tell me your daughter needs a job. Yes. And I will give your daughter a job.
My daughter needs a job.
You see this evening, if I go there, if I want, your daughter will start working there this evening. It's in my hand. See, what kind of job do you want her to do?
Anything, anywhere at all. You can put her anywhere.
I can give her a job of a queen.
Queen?
Yes. Because she's too beautiful to do maid. Yes, I can give her a job of a queen. But because this is queen, you see that a queen? She always, anytime I'm eating, queen will be angry. I say, queen, take time. Take time. One day I will demote you. I will demote you. I will call elders meet and say, I, as the owner of palace, land where they build palace, I don't want this person to be queen again. Demote her, and then I will put your daughter. But because of God, because I'm a nice man, I don't want to worry.
You are a nice man.
Your daughter should come. Don't worry. Tell her you go to your Akara, that place, and start your Akara. While your daughter, I will arrange by this time tomorrow. She's working at the palace.
Eh?
I'm telling you.
Hi! God bless you.
Chima wants to do something like this. People will be coming to beg me. Chima, help us. Chima, help us.
I can see.
They will
I've
sing
seen it already.
Chima, I tell you, people should know, relax. Let me do for you what you want. I don't know. People like to disturb me. If I go to people's house, they will sometimes somebody will say, Chima will prepare indomie for you. Chima will prepare rice, beans, akara, bread, everything. I will take where I want to take. Like I came here now, you did not give me cola, even akara, and I did not complain. As supposed to be prince that came to your house, but because you people are poor, so I don't want to start bothering you with the food. No, don't talk about giving me food. If you are bringing anything, let me know.
No,
let me change my mind and eat.
What I'm trying to say is that I will tell my daughter when she comes back.
Okay.
I will tell her that you have promised to settle everything, even to give her work at the palace.
Okay, is that what you want to say?
God bless you.
If you bring food, though, it's not bad. If you don't bring, I'm not angry as much as.
I will soon prepare food. Maybe I will.
Should I wait?
I will call you next time. You will come. We must surely give you something because it's not easy.
It's very important because I
know.
I suffered for you people.
I know.
But I'm not demanding. If you say I should go, let me go.
I will tell her.
Just tell her that everything is settled now.
No problem.
No problem.
Let
me go.
You can go.
In case you cook or something. Let me come and bless your food though.
Yes, but I will invite you to
if
come.
I eat people's food, it's blessing.
Yes.
So let me go.
No problem. No problem.
Let me go. This pure water, you will have pure water.
We have pure water.
Okay. I hope everything is alright.
Everything is alright.
Madam, no problem. Don't think of calling me back to give me food. Don't worry. Let me go. Tell Prince tell your daughter that I go. Just that sun is too much, and I don't have water to drink. But if open that, don't call me back. Let me go. Oh, see you, madam.
Hey. Oh. Chineke nna. What is all this? Nke wuru onu chuchu. Che. But no problem. As far as he has already given us that site, I'm okay with it. But anytime I cook food, I will invite him to come and eat the food. Because of this thing he is about doing for us now. It's not easy. It's not easy.
Dixie, sorry to have kept you waiting.
It's okay. Well, we insisted we must wait because the matter at hand is very crucial.
Hope that all is well. Well, if we could say that, my prince.
Keneshuku, your uncle, is going about bribing people and luring them to his side. He wants the throne by all means.
How does that even make sense? The throne is incontestable.
Nothing is impossible. Nothing. See, the man still claims he is the rightful person for the throne and not your father.
Come to think of it, our people are easily bought over. The earlier we perform the coronation, the better for us.
It's fine, we will.
My late husband told me of the history behind Kenechukwu's birth. Has he forgotten so soon?
No.
I'm fine.
Hey, Nikolai.
Okay.
Mama. Hey.
What is it? Why are you smiling like this?
That man came. That man was here.
Which man?
What did he say his name is? Mr. Chima.
Oh! The man at the site?
Yes!
He was here?
He was here.
What did he say?
He said that the prince has agreed to let us sell Akara at the site.
Mama, are you serious?
Yes!
Hey, this is good news! Mama, are you serious? Hey!
Yeah.
I am so happy!
I God since he left.
Wow. Just like that.
Just like that, oh.
When are we starting?
Tomorrow, of course.
Tomorrow? No.
Yes.
Tomorrow!
I told him about getting a job for you at the palace. And he promised to use his connection to get you a job.
As your job?
He promised to get you a job.
Me? You? Working in the palace?
Hey!
Mama, hey! Are you serious?
I am serious.
That's double money.
Double money.
Akara. Working in the palace.
Hey!
This is good, dude. This is good, dude, Mama. Oh, I'm so happy.
You need to see how down to earth that man is. That man is so connected and kind.
It's true.
Listen, we must not misuse this opportunity. That man, I am seeing him as a God sent. God wants to use that man to do something for us. Yes.
It's obvious he's God sent.
He is God sent.
Mama, back to what I was saying.
What?
When are we going to buy beans and oil now?
Don't get ready. Let's go to
Give it an
Not here yet. Has he forgotten that he's the one that called for this meeting?
You know rich men and their problems. They are not keeping time. Let's exercise a little more patience. I know he's still going to be here. But when he comes home, please, let us agree to whatever he says, no matter how impossible.
When money is involved. Of course. Have you forgotten? We are going to be paid for sitting. Have you forgotten what happens in the National Assembly?
That is it.
Here he comes.
DJ.
You're welcome.
See, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. The truth is that as I was about leaving my house, an important visitor came and I had to attend to him first. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. The important thing is that you are here now.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
No, we are glad you are here. Please, you called for this meeting. We'll be waiting here. I want us to go straight to the point. You know, it's not normal and okay for people to see us around you.
Exactly.
Since you declared your intention.
Your intention, yes.
Please.
It's alright. This is 500,000 naira. Share it amongst yourself. Use it the way you want. Buy everything you want for yourself. Like I told you, money is no problem. I have it in abundance. And I want you to know that I want to sit on that throne at all cost. I don't care how much it costs me. If you can support me to be on that throne, I'm going to buy each of you an SUV.
Here. What is a SUV?
A Jeep.
Wait, am I dreaming?
It is not a dream. Look at the man here, live, physical.
Jeep.
I'm a man of my words. They call me Ekweme. When I talk, I do. If I pronounce any word, it does not come back to me unfulfilled.
Yeah.
So if you help me to be on that throne, ask me anything, so long as it's something that money can solve, I'll do it for you. So take my promise to the bank. If it means going to the sky, bring me the truth. You are already there.
We have to
Yes. What you ask of is almost impossible. Honestly. But we are going to assure you that what you are requesting for, we'll make sure you get there. Yes. After all, you are the first grandson of your parents. Exactly. Igwe Agaba is the second. Lahola, be rest assured.
As far as two of us are concerned, we are giving you our undying support till you get to the throne. We need to remind you that we are not the only cheers in this town that can take such a vital decision. There are other cheers. There are the PJs, the women leaders, the youth leaders, and so on.
And Umadas.
And Umadas.
They are all to be settled.
Yes.
Iche, I understand completely what you are driving at.
Beautiful.
I have told you before that money is not my problem. I am going to settle each and every one of them. In fact, the amount of money I will give them, they will be so dazzled that they cannot resist it. Now, my only concern is trust and reliability. I want both of you to assure me that I can rely on you absolutely.
In that case, go and sleep. Yes. After providing such money, after providing such money, you are always too fast about the money. We are going to do everything possible to speak on your behalf. Yes. Just go and sleep. What can we shout? Ijebego.
Even if it means going to the sky to plug that room and look for you to be there, we are going to make it.
Ijebego.
I believe you. Please note that this throne is very important to me. So, and they will do everything and anything to sit on it.
No problem.
So, keep to your promise, and I can assure you that whatever you need, so long as money can achieve it, I'll do it for you.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Good.
Hey, go and sleep. Go and sleep.
Mahabarisia isi gechieze Mahabarisia isi getugo Mahabarisia isi gechieze Mahabarisia isi getugo Mahabarisia isi gechieze Mahabarisia isi getugo Mahabarisia isi gechieze Mahabarisia isi getugo
Madam, excuse me. Good afternoon. I don't know if you remember me. I'm the man who came here a few days ago asking about the lady who sells Akara. Yes. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir. So did you see her?
No, I have not, which is why I'm here. I was hoping that you must have heard something, or you have some kind of information that would help us.
Honestly, I haven't. You see, I'm new here, so I really don't know, but don't worry, I'll ask around and I'll get back to you.
Okay. So in that case, I can get your number so I can call and check with you.
My phone was stolen. Somebody came here to buy and stole my phone. I'm sorry.
That is what happened.
I was busy, I had a lot of customers, so before I knew it, the phone was gone.
Maybe you were not paying attention.
It's worth now.
I understand. How much is the phone?
I got the phone 25,000.
25,000.
Mm.
You know what? Let's see. Right here, I think this is slightly above 30,000. Should be enough. That should get you a good phone.
Thank you, sir.
It's fine. I really need you to get a phone so that if you get any kind of information, relating to, these people, you just call me.
I will. I will get as soon as possible. I will tell you everything, sir. Thank you.
So can I give you my number now?
Yes, sir. Let me call you.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, that's it. That's it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Please, I'll wait for your call.
I will call you. I will call you, sir. I will call you.
Thank you. Huh?
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I know you want me desperate.
No, my prince.
I'm gonna shut up your mouth. Stop lying. I know you want me. Now here I am. Take the advantage. Utilize it. I have been looking at you with my third eyes. I know you've been throwing advances at me. So make use of this golden opportunity.
My prince, please.
Now have me.
Please.
Come.
Please, I'm betrothed to someone else, please, and I'm a virgin. Please don't do this to me.
Shut up!
Thank you.
Virgin help. Who is it? Betrothed to who? Is he a prince? Is he as handsome as I am? Huh?
Please, I beg you.
Go.
I beg you.
Go.
Don't do this to me.
$100 naira.
Hey,
don't
I dey do am well, no. I do am well.
Put one.
One. Jara.
Thank you, man.
You say it's $100 naira and bring your money.
Thank you, Lord.
How much on do you want?
16 naira. Well, bring 100 naira change.
Bros, your change, oh. Hey. My bros, we no get change now.
Okay, just give me later. I'll come
I
back.
will give you this 15 naira. Come back later.
Come back later.
Oh, no problem. Thank you.
16 naira.
Put more too.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. You go enjoy am. It's sweet.
I hope it's sweet.
It is very sweet. Hey, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Eh? Looks like this place is better than everywhere we have been. We've made sales already.
I think they have been praying for Akara spots. And finally we arrived.
See the way the just keeps coming. Look at it. Hey, big money, plenty money. They should keep coming, I bet.
I will balance that boy 100 naira, so the money.
No, 50 naira. I gave him 50 already.
Oh yes, we have given him 50 naira.
Mama. So this is how you spend the money when I'm not
No.
here. See, it's almost finished.
Love it.
Wow. Good afternoon, Mama. Good afternoon. So this is your new spot.
Yes, so this is our new spot. Welcome. Now stay here. How did you find us this year?
Finally, I found you. This place is nice, so.
Yeah. So can I say that again? It's our new Akara spot. Lovett,
that is 10 naira. I will pay you. Okay.
We don't joke with money, you know.
There's this guy that's been coming around in my shop looking for you.
Guy?
Did he tell you who he is or his name?
He did, but I don't remember. You know I'm not good with names.
Hey.
Yeah, all I know is I know the guy is fine. Don't worry, I'll bring him.
See, Lovett.
Cha. Did I tell you the guy's fine?
Lovette, I heard you. I feel as if I did not hear you. What is your own? They say the guy came to look for me. Now you're the one saying he's fine. You this Lovette.
He's fine now. Mama,
you can never change.
I'll come back, eh?
Come.
Take this one. Mama, thank you.
I thought you came to buy Akara, Lovette.
I'm coming.
20 naira gone like that. Don't worry. God has been faithful to us, so look at it.
We don't have time. You know how gullible these people can be. And your uncle is very desperate. If care is not taken, he will team up with the wrong crowd.
Mom, I want to ask, is there something that I'm missing? Because by tradition, naturally, I should become the next king, seamlessly, without questions. So why is Uncle Kelechukwu trying to hijack the throne?
It happened 35 years ago, when your grandfather died. And your father was to ascend the throne as the king. But out of nowhere, Kenechukwu, his brother, came claiming to be the one to be crowned the king. Because he believes that he thinks he's the first son of your grandfather. Well, it was a terrible experience, and it almost became bloody because you know your father. He wasn't ready to give Kenechukwu a chance.
Okay, Mom, but is it true, though? Is it true that he's my grandfather's first son?
Technically yes, but legitimately he's not. But you see, when a woman whose bride price hasn't been paid for gives birth to a child, that child automatically becomes the father's or the family's child. And of course, the first sister's bride price wasn't paid when she gave birth to Kenechukwu, so that's why he's laying claim to being the first son.
Okay, but does he know this? I mean, the circumstances surrounding his birth, does he know?
Initially, he did not know, but he was made to understand when he was so desperate to become the king. And of course, he was so distraught when he found out, and he decided to leave for Warri, where he spent all his life. You know, throughout your father's reign, he never showed up and never kept in touch until now.
Until now, he shows up, thinking that he can hijack the throne.
Well, Kenechukwu is very desperate, and that is why I need you to take a wife.
Sorry. Hello?
You're crying.
What is wrong? Amara, talk to me. What happened? Amara, you don't want to talk to me? Okay, I am sure you still tell me what the problem is.
Yes, me. Good evening, ma.
Good evening, my son.
Was it the one you were?
Yeah, he's the person that has been looking for you ever since.
Hey, welcome.
Hey.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You're welcome, my son. Please sit down. Yeah, with us, eh?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
This is the little place we are trying to make ends meet.
It's a wonderful. It's okay.
Amaya, what is it? Please talk to me. Please.
It's Prince Agozie.
Prince Agozie. What about him?
He abused me.
He abused you. So that's why you're crying. Don't you know how ruthless Prince Agozie can be? I think by now you should have gotten used to his rantings.
He forced himself on me. That bastard raped me.
Jesus! That's an abomination. We have to tell the queen. We have to tell her.
No, Chioma, please. Please, promise me. Promise me you will not tell anyone about this. You know those people are selfish and wicked. They will kill me for their selfish reason just to silence me. Please, please, I beg you.
This is terrible.
Don't tell anyone about it until I talk to my mom, please.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know for now, but I'm going to leave this palace. I'm leaving this godforsaken palace now, please.
Sorry.
You're leaving already?
Yes, Bob. I'm going to the site. I have a meeting with my contractor and I'm already 30 minutes late.
But you should have had breakfast. It's served already.
Mom, don't worry. I'm not hungry yet. I'll be back soon. And when I come back, I will eat. I have to go now.
Why don't you stop this cigarette? Smoking is dangerous to your health. Chagosium, quit this awful habit. You've not eaten, but you're taking cigarette already.
No, nothing will happen to me.
Really?
You can see, I'm very strong.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. And I know so. I'll see you when I come back.
I'll be going now.
Thank you.
Thank
come
you.
and
Thank
take
you.
something for transport.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm fine. Thank you.
Hey. Don't worry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're looking good though.
Thank you.
As
you.
always.
Hey,
please,
Mama.
manage this one.
It's fine. No, I'm not hungry.
Please don't reject it.
Please. It's the first time she's giving you something. Don't say no.
True. Thank you.
you.
Thank you. It's warm.
Yes,
just finish
my
now.
little widow's mite.
Wow.
Manage it. Oh.
It's nice, oh. It's really nice. How are you?
Fine, no. Do you want soft drink?
I'm okay.
No.
I'm okay.
Or even water.
Where are you going? Dressed like that with those bags?
My queen, please. I got an urgent call from my mother. If you may permit me, please. I would like to go and see her. It's an emergency. It's a matter of life and death, my queen.
Did anything happen? Did anyone die?
What was you again? You know I don't like you. What are you doing in my property?
You know I don't like you. I could pick up my gun and kill you for trespassing. What are you doing in my property?
Your property. One of the properties you must have extorted from poor people.
You're right. Poor and wretched people like you. One person has he come to you sitting alongside of the road and eating garbage? Have you stooped so low?
Prince?
What is it? What? So listen, let me warn you. Next time I will see you in my property, I will behead you. I will do something you will not like. Now get out of my property. I said get out!
Eh?
Please calm down. Bros, I beg Conde go.
Nico, please.
Conde go.
Nah, you just have to leave, eh? This is
Please
not
don't
right.
do this to us.
Hey.
I'm not going anywhere. I was sitting down here quietly, eating my yam before you showed up. So if anybody would leave, it has to be him. Not me.
Hey, Bros, I beg, no do this thing to us. Please don't do this to us. Just Conde go.
Please
try
go.
my patience.
Please go.
I said leave.
Bros,
Please
Conde
leave.
go.
One boy says
Conde
leave
go.
my property.
For peace
now.
to reign. Oh?
Please.
Just go.
Get out.
It's not that I'm chasing you away. I'm not chasing you, but because of condition.
Condition. Take their Don't be angry.
You're very lucky I'm in a good mood. Next time you try this, I'll behead you. Idiots.
About greediness and enviness. But you go see your pride and your ego.
Hey.
Battle for royalty.
This rich man is that they don't keep to time. I don't know what is happening. For how many hours have you been waiting here? Eh?
What is even your problem? Let us wait. Even if it means spending the whole day here. What? I am ready. We need the money.
The whole day?
What can I need? What are you? Where do you want to go to?
Are you sure he's still going to come?
He is coming. Let us wait. I can perceive the money, sir. Yes. Yeah. Who the cap fits, let him wear it. Yeah, thank you.
When we talk about cap fitting somebody, we know the cap will fit you well.
Exactly.
Yes. I have gone round to talk with them, and they are all giving you their support.
Yes, that is great. It means you've made a lot of progress.
What are you
and you know, that is just a mere talk. They need a kind of empowerment. You know what I mean now?
It's like you've forgotten who I am. I came prepared. I have everything worked out. So, money is no problem. Okay. And what of the women and the youths? Any success?
Not quite. There's still a lot of work to be done in that side. Most of them seem to belong to the prince and the mother. So we still need to do more.
You know, money answers everything. Everyone has a price if you're ready to pay.
If I'm ready to pay, it means you don't know me. I came prepared.
Shoot.
I have everything it takes. Money is not the issue. You know,
Yeah.
Right?
Odogwu.
Odogwu. You don't know me.
Igwe.
Wait for me. Beautiful.
If I sorry maybe, it's all sorry maybe. Akaram jibiwa, adi me feature. If I sorry maybe, it's all sorry maybe. Akaram jibiwa, adi me feature.
You see, there is more where that came from. So just play your part and you will not regret it. Alright? I have to leave now because I have some other important places to go. Okay?
Okay, me Jebego. Jebego, the next Igwe.
Thank you.
Whether they like it or not.
Igwe. Mahabarisi, I see get cheers. Mahabarisi, I see get to go. Mahabarisi, I see get cheers. Mahabarisi, I see get to go. Mahabarisi, I see get cheers. Mahabarisi, I see get to go. Mahabarisi, I see get cheers. Mahabarisi, I see get to go. If I sorrow give me be, it's all sorrow give me be. Akaram jibiwa, adi me feature. If I sorrow give me be, it's all sorrow give me be. Akaram jibiwa, adi me feature.
What is it?
Mom.
You don't look happy. Did anyone upset you?
Oh no, I'm fine, Mom. I'm okay. What is this man doing here?
No idea.
Did you schedule a meeting with him?
Of course not.
My gorgeous wife and my son. How are you?
Why are you here?
Is that the way to welcome your uncle?
You are not welcomed here. Why are you here? Get straight to it.
You heard my son. Please leave this place. We don't want to have anything to do with a traitor like you.
My son, don't listen to your mother. I'm a friend, not a traitor.
You are more than a traitor. You're not just a traitor. You're a man whose heart is filled with wickedness and desperation. No good can come from you. My mother and I will not be associated with people like you. Please, leave.
Wambo, so you've grown so big, you can talk to me anyhow. Anyway, I'm here to make you a proposal. I'm willing to offer you 500 million naira so that you can step down for me. Come to think of it, you're a young man, and before you know it, I'm much older than you. When I join my ancestors, then you can take over. What do you think?
Guards!
My prince!
Escort this joker out of here.
Oh yeah.
Out. Don't touch me. See, think about it, oh. I will leave with our counter.
500 million naira is no small money. I'm willing to give it to you. Consider it, oh.
Okay.
Out! You shut up! You judge!
Were you aware that man is a prince?
Nebe! I had no idea. Hey. I was so shocked when Prince Agozie called him a prince. Even me. At first I was confused. It was later it dawned on me that he actually called him a prince. Ha! He's a prince. Mama, I did not know at all. Hey! Huh? That guy is so humble. Very, very humble. But that doesn't spell good for us. It's you. Huh? It seems the two of them are sworn enemies. It's not good for them to come here and fight. Eh? That doesn't...
Hey! Both of you listen to me. Let it be the last time I will ever see one person close to my property. Is that taken?
Yes, it's clear. Yes, my prince.
Very good.
Hey.
Next time I see him close to my property, I will chop both of you out of this place.
Please, Prince, don't
Rubbish.
do that.
Let's go.
Please, thank you. Thank you.
This is fight. This is war. What are you fighting for? Is it worth fighting for? This is fight. This is war. What are you fighting for? Is it worth fighting for? Upper greediness and enviness. What you go see? Your pride, and your ego. Okochiko Baganyagia. Battle for royalty, royalty, royal battle. Battle for royalty, royalty, royal battle. Battle for royalty, royalty, royal battle. This is the agreement. Because fulfill the agreement.
My prince, try to understand what I'm saying. Eh? Try to understand what I'm saying. That girl is beautiful, oh. And I want you to go after her. I want you to go after her.
What do you mean?
I mean that she's very natural. Can't you see? Can't you notice what I noticed in that girl? Now what I have seen in that girl, can't you see that Prince Wabese have seen it? Yes, Wabese is not going after her. So better rush now before you take the girl. Before you will take the girl, first of all take her. So don't let her take the girl from you. I know what I'm saying. That's why I say all these things I'm telling you. You see, I told you. Yes. Are you going back? Did you forget anything on the side? Hey, my prince. Did you forget anything? Beautiful girl. Very beautiful girl. Prince Wabese wants to rush now. If I see him, I will slap him myself. It's not because he's a prince. The boy wants to take all the girls. Eh? Everything by himself. Who does that?
Mom.
You look tense. Seems like you had a tough day.
Yeah, sort of. My day was a bit, but the silver lining to my day though was that I found Charity.
You did?
Yes.
Oh, that is great news. So, you must bring her to the palace. I need to meet her. When are you bringing her?
I will, Mom, I will.
When?
Well, we're talking. We didn't quite get to that point in our conversation before that ill-mannered idiot called Agozie showed up.
Agozie showed up?
Oh, yes, he did. He showed up trying to piss me off. But it was his lucky day. So I walked off.
Good thing you walked off. Agozie showed up. That stupid boy has a way of showing up where he's not needed. I can't wait to meet her. This is great news. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm ready.
Mama, I actually came back to apologize for what happened earlier today. Yes, I was really pissed by that idiot Wambuzi. I guess I overreacted.
Oh, my prince, that's not a problem. I understand. Yes.
We are even the ones to say sorry.
Yes, for you. We're supposed to apologize to you for allowing.
There's no need apologizing. No. Who are we? Who are we?
Biko,
who are we?
Thank you very much. Thank you for accepting my apology. Oh, Mama, this is 100,000 naira. Just use it to support your business. You can even close for today and go rest at home.
All this money for me?
Yes, for you.
What did I do to deserve this?
For giving birth to this beautiful woman.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Get up.
God bless you, my son. Hey.
Get up. Fine.
Hey.
Oh, come on now, Charity. It's nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm okay. Do you not think that by now I'm used to Agozie and his empty threats? I'm okay. I'm fine. Stop it. I'm good. Let's talk about you. How are you? You're good. And how is your mom? Good. Well, my mom is fine. My mom is fine. I just had a little conversation with her a few minutes ago, and she wants to meet with you. Yeah, I told her about us. Her reaction, she was ecstatic. Of course she wants you to come. Listen, she wants you to come to the palace. So tell me, when will it be? Alright then. Bye.
Elders in council, the Igwe had just called me. Childish. We are here to talk about my father's money that he's holding. And he said I'm childish. You have stretched my patience to its limit. You may come.
So you step in here. You enter my palace and spew nonsense.
Rubbish. Without due respect, Igwe, this nonsense, as you put it, wouldn't have happened if you had kept to your part of the deal. To your part of the deal. I don't understand why it's so hard for you to just let go of this money that does not belong to you, Igwe. Are you a selfish person?
Hey! Watch it. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch it. I said watch it.
This is not why we are here. We are here to proffer solution to these problems, not to worsen it.
Ichie, he wants it worsened. He wants war, and I will bring war to him.
Now, boy, I want you to do your worst. Yes, get up and do your worst. I want to see you do your worst. Get up and do. I want to see that which you are capable of doing. And I want to watch you do it.
Yes, is that what you want?
Yes, do it.
Is that what you want?
My prince. Calm down. Calm down. Let's handle this issue amicably.
That's why we're here. Yes, Prince. See, we know you are precious right now, but we can solve this without hurting anybody. Both families have been known for their past relationships, for goodness sake.
Ichie, please, I am not interested in forming any kind of relationship with these greedy people. What I want right now is my father's money given to me. Hey, life! Life is really, really funny. I wish the dead could see. And my father definitely would be disgusted to think that he had a relationship with a man like you with no integrity whatsoever. Hey! No! My father not being alive. He would have been disgusted. I'm not telling that. That's what you want. I am out. I want all of you. Hey, all of you. All of you out. I say out. Out, you charlatans. Out. You have not come to make peace. You come to look at me. Get out, everybody. Get out. Out here. Out of you. Huh.
Charity, what is it?
I'm thinking about that man that came to the shop the other day.
The man that came to the shop?
The prince. Yes. He has been bothering me so much lately.
Did he discuss anything with you at all?
No, he did not. Nothing at all. Although he said he's told his mother so much about me and she cannot wait to meet me.
In that case, you have to go. Yes, but be wise. Do not let him take advantage of you because he is a prince. Eh? Be wise. Okay? Are you not hearing me? You have to go. Eh?
This is the opportunity most girls are looking for. Eh? You have to make good use of it. This could be the answers to our prayers. So.
Be wise. Just shine your eyes and make good use of it. That's all. Go and meet him.
My daughter, Charity, you're welcome. My son has said so many good things about you.
Mom, you like her already?
Well, I guess so.
You have taken to her already?
Mm-hmm. Besides, I trust your judgment.
It's fine, Mom. I'll allow both of you bond. Okay. I'll be back soon. Okay. Alright. Let me do a few things and I'll be out soon. Okay. Bye.
Do you like something to drink?
Because my mother could no longer pay my fees from her Akara business. And I lost my father at a very tender age. Yeah. Despite all the pressure for my mother to remarry, she didn't. Because of how much she loved my father. And
if I may ask, how do you feel? I mean, your mother not remarrying, how does it make you feel?
Well, I feel it's a personal decision. Yes. Although I respect my mother so much for taking such a huge decision. If I get married tomorrow and love my husband so much, I think I'll do same.
Really? Do you love my son? Huh? You heard me? Yes.
Okay. Mom. Stop drilling her. Mom, I know you're drilling her. I know you.
Not really. Was I drilling you?
Mom, she's our guest. By the way, I was thinking I'd show you around. Mom, hope you don't mind.
Oh, yes. I don't mind.
Alright, Mom.
Will you shut up your mouth? Shut up your mouth, Angela. I say, spit it out. In fact, that abominable word that you have just said, vomit it out of your mouth now.
Ichioku, isn't it obvious, very obvious, everybody knows it, that the late brother's wife and son cannot do his ofala? Not even to talk about the coronation according to tradition. Imaro,
where did you get this unreliable information from? Oh, I know your plans. But it won't work. What? It will not work. Look, I stand by the truth, and justice alone will I stand on.
Ichioku, please come out of that you have problems. Come over to Kenechuku's team. Kenechuku has all it takes. He has the money. He has the heart to give out the money. He is the man everybody wants.
I cannot be part of such dubious act. I can never be part of it. Dubious? Because I know who Kenechuku is. Kenechuku cannot ascend that throne. He will never, can never sit on that throne. And let me tell you, if you do not know, Kenechuku is an illegitimate son. And by right, his father is from Igboku's clan and not from our village. So it can never work.
You have malaria.
Malaria.
No matter how you try to hide the truth, one day.
She said all of that to you?
Yes, he did.
Wow, interesting.
Your mom is a very nice person.
Yeah.
I like her.
How about me? You like me?
I mean, you share same similarities with your mom. And you're a nice person too. So I like you.
You know, it feels good to hear someone say that about me. Thank you very much.
I'll have to go now because my mother needs to go to the market for tomorrow's business.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll drop you off. But before that, I'll just tell my mom that you're leaving.
I have to go back digging.
It's nothing. I'll be there with you. Okay? Relax. Come on. Let's go.
I don't want her to start asking you some kind of questions though.
She would ask you. It's okay. Come on.
Okay.
This one, the prince is here. I hope I'm not in any kind of trouble.
Hey.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Hey. Thank you, man.
Odemu, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
My prince.
I'm two of us came.
I know. My prince, you're welcome. I hope I am safe.
Baba, you're safe, yourself. Very, very safe. So how are you doing?
I am fine. Please tell me, did I do anything wrong?
I said you're safe. I know you'll be... Are you mad? Come on, stand up from there.
This is not sitting, no. It's not sitting. It's cleaning. Let me clean it for you. I'm just cleaning the seat for you.
So I'm sorry, my prince.
Oh, yeah, like I was saying. I know you'll be wondering why I'm in your house.
Of
I
course.
came in peace.
Of course.
Yes. I came to see your daughter, Charity.
Charity Nwam.
Yes.
Hey, Charity is not around now, but she will come back soon.
Right. I'll wait for her.
No, Prince. You can deliver your message. I will tell her immediately she returns. You don't have to wait. How can a prince like you wait for an ordinary person like us? Please.
Like I told you, I came in peace. Don't worry. I will wait for her to come.
You wait for her?
Yes.
What's not get you?
We wait. I told you. We wait. Come and sit down. Don't worry, let me...
Okay, in that case, come and sit down. Come and sit down.
Here, this place. Hold on, don't worry. Exactly here. Thank you. You can sit down, sit down.
I should sit.
Yes.
You're welcome.
It's okay. I'm okay here. I can actually trek to my house. It's not far from here.
Why would you want to trek from here now? Come on now. See that sun?
Come on, I'm okay.
No, let me take you home. Come on. That way I'm sure you're fine and safe.
Okay, if you insist.
Yes, I insist.
Just go there.
That way?
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm also thinking that, you and I go out tomorrow, sit out somewhere and talk. Have some private time.
Tomorrow?
Yes, please. 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 Please.
Okay. No problem. There.
Yeah. I got you.
Amana, are you pregnant?
No, Mama, I'm not pregnant.
When was the last time you saw your monthly period?
3 days ago, Mama. I just finished my menstruation 3 days ago.
Three days ago? Mama, are you sure? Because Chukwudi, your betrothed, is in South Africa. And he hasn't been home for 5 years.
Mama, I just have fever. It's just fever. I'm not pregnant. Please believe me.
Okay. But if I find out that you are pregnant in this house, Amara will kill you. I will kill you and feed your flesh to the vultures. For I will not tolerate any form of shame in this house. Remember that your father is a catechist. And this house is a block grocery center. Amara, trust me. If I find out that you are pregnant, I'm gonna trust me, Amara. What I will do to you, ears that hears it will tingle. Hey! All this for me and my daughter.
Yes, sir. Come on. There are more inside there.
Hey, I've seen it. Look at it.
We made it.
Hey.
I am a winner. I tell you after.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You again. Mwamboze, you again. What are you doing with my woman? Huh?
Agazie, I'm talking to you.
Go home, Agazie. You're not supposed to be here.
Are you sick? You're gallivanting with my woman and you're telling me to go home. I'm asking you for the last time. What are you doing with my woman?
Agazie.
Stop calling her your woman. You don't deserve a woman like this. I tell you again. Go home. Come in.
What are you doing with this low-life idiot? What are you doing?
My prince, please, I'm begging you, please. You should stop this! Please, stop son, calm down. Wait till you know you. Take it easy, oh.
You see how you're handling the one you call your woman? You're acting like a bushman, malhandling the one you say you like. Okay, you don't deserve her. Get out of this place and stop fooling yourself.
You are a fool. Next time I see you close to my woman, I'll beat you up like a child. You know, tell me?
Hey, not yet! Hey, let's do it one more, let me beat you up! Let's do it!
What are you fighting for? Is it worth fighting for?
There is no point beating around the bush. Name your price.
What?
What is what? Look, it's like you don't know me. I have the money. For your information, I am the CEO of Ken Best Accessories International. And I am the major importer of all electronics gadgets to this country. So when it comes to money, that's not an issue. And let me remind you, by the time I become the king, there is nothing you will lack. And in fact, you are going to occupy an important position in my cabinet. So just name your price.
I consider that an insult, Kenechukwu. Kenechukwu, you of yesterday. You whom I used to bully back then in the primary school. You are asking me to name my price. Who do you think you are? To bribe me? Nonsense.
Ichioku, I am not going to respond to that insult. You know why? Our people have a saying that he who is looking for something has the longest arm. So I'll let that pass because I know what happened in the past. Leaving those behind, I want to let you know that I am the richest man in this community. The richest. And I can buy anything I want. So you better join this train, because he who is in my team is gaining. Don't you want to gain?
Over my dead body. For a total stranger like you to inherit the throne of my forefathers. Mbano. In case you have forgotten, you are from Iboku. You are a mass stranger, total stranger. And your father is from Iboku. In case you do not know, ask questions very well.
No matter how you try to hide the truth, one day it must surely prevail. No matter how.
What rubbish! I won't take this anymore. Who does it think he is?
What is it this time? Who are you quarreling with?
It's Wambuzi. He has started again. The only thing that gives me joy, you want to take it away from me. He thinks he can leave his kingdom, come to my kingdom and take away my girlfriend. The only girl I care about, the only girl I want to spend the rest of my life with. It will never happen. Over my dead body.
Is this what all this is about? A woman? Both of you are dragging one woman? When will all this nonsense stop, for crying out loud? What is this?
Well, Nwabeze is showing me that he has grown up. Nwabeze is sending me a clear signal. Signal of war. How can he come all of a sudden and the only girl my son is interested in, he wants to have? No. I can't take it. I cannot take it. I will have to match him action for action, word for word.
See, Dad, I will not take it. I will not take it this time around. I am ready to fight him. He can't do that to me. Take away my joy. The only thing that gives me happiness, that makes me smile. I will fight him like a man. I will pull trigger. I will go any length to bring him down. I will kill him.
Son, I'm with you. I say I'm with you. You have my full permission. What kind of thing is this? Go after him with all fury and put him where he's supposed to be. What kind of thing is this? You can't take my silence for weakness. It's never done. It's never done.
Charity, it's okay. Huh? It's okay. Everything will work out for your favor. Don't be too hard on yourself. Huh? Stop crying. Stop it.
Mama, why are all this happening now? Why?
That is to show you that nothing good comes easy. You are privileged to have two princes fighting over you. An ordinary person like us. Think about it.
This is not good for me. It's not good for me at all. Because I can't even call this love. I'm just a bet, Mama.
Don't say that.
It's obvious I used to have been having issues before now. This is not the kind of life I want for myself. I want a very simple and decent life. Not this. Not this, Mama, not this.
Charity, listen. Whatever you do, do not play with this golden opportunity. Yes. Be wise and make good use of it. Don't throw it away because I will not forgive you. If you are not tired of suffering and living in poverty, I am. I've given up my comfort and life just to give you the best I can. Now it is time for you to take good care of me, and you are here trying to joke with it. Charity, do not throw this opportunity away because I will not forgive you. If you do, Charity, I will never forgive you in this planet Earth.
Why all this happening to me now, God? Why? Why?
What is it? You look angry. What happened? I thought you had gone to drop Charity. Did you both have a fight in the car?
Well, I've had just about enough of Agozio's nonsense. I'm a gentleman, but that idiot keeps pushing me. I've tried the best that I can to keep my cool, but this time around he went too far.
Wait. I don't understand. Can you please explain?
Now first it's him and his thief of a father wanting to take everything that belongs to us. And now it's Charity. No, can you believe that nonsense, mother? Agozio wants Charity.
I really don't understand. Explain.
Mother, what I'm saying is that I saw Agozio at Charity's place. He went there bearing gifts, thinking that I don't know what he's playing at. That fool is playing at taking that girl from me. How ridiculous.
I'm going to talk to Izina myself.
Mom, I can fight this battle myself. Agozio is a small fry. I will deal with him. I've been trying to take it easy, but he wants trouble and I'll give it to him.
What about Charity?
I hope she's okay. I was thinking of calling her when I settle in. Oh, so she's the one calling.
Oh, really?
Yes. Hey there, how are you? You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I hope you got home safely.
Okay. Please, there's something I want to tell you. First, I'm so sorry for what happened earlier. My apologies. And then I need a break. I need time for myself.
Give me that phone.
Aye.
Mama, are you mad? Are you stupid? How can you call a whole prince of this kingdom to vomit this nonsense?
Mama.
Do you know how many gears that will jump on him at a snap of a finger? Are you stupid? Eh?
Mama, I am not any girl.
Who are you? I'm asking you, who are you? Who do you think you are? In case you don't know who you are, let me remind you. You're a poor, wretched, foolish and stupid girl without education, without class, without certificate, without even sign of a bright future. That's who you are. Oh, you think because two princes are fighting over you, you are some kind of gold or what? You are just stupid. Take this phone now. Call that prince and apologize to him. Here and now. Take the phone.
I won't do it.
Take the phone and call him, Charity.
I said I will not do it.
Get
I
ready.
will not.
Get ready for the worst. Get ready to get the worst of me in this house.
Why is Ichioku bringing up this issue again? Could it be true? After the death of my father, this issue was brought up. And it was used against me. And that made my brother to ascend the throne. Could this be true? Could this thing be true? If it is true, it's a big blow. Have I been living in a fool's paradise?
My way in the making. I'm sorry, I'm just coming now. I thought you were going to come as late as before. So I didn't want to come stand here under the sun waiting for you.
Tichebi, I have to go now. Something came up. Something very important.
Why are you going to make it? That thing is more serious than the throne?
Huh?
I'm coming here to tell you my discussion with the... Are you going?
What is he going to?
I thought I'm going to trick him to give me some money. What am I going to tell my workers in the site right now? What am I going to tell him? Hi!
Talk to her. Because I want to be with her. I want to marry her. No woman has captured my heart like she has.
Hey!
Please.
Hey! My son, Charity is my daughter. She has no say in this. I will make sure she marries you.
Thank you.
Yes. No one will see such an offer and turn it down, even if the person is a witch. She should be happy that your kind of person is even asking for her hand in marriage. So don't worry yourself, I will talk to her.
Thank you.
Yes.
One more thing. I hope that I won't be crossing the line by asking.
How?
You see that business that you do out there under the heat of the sun, I think that it's a bit too much for you. You know, I think that it's not, for lack of a better word, appropriate. So, but with your permission, if you'll allow me, get you a very big space. You know, we stock it up like a supermarket. You get, and it becomes yours. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, we'll get you a very big space with provisions, you know, confectionaries, you know, a very big supermarket with air conditioning, and you just be there. I am going to pay for everything from start to finish. I'll take care of it financially. With your permission, I can go ahead and put that together. I can get people to start working on it.
Hey! I knew it. I knew it from the beginning that you are God sent to us.
Thank you.
God bless you, my son.
God bless you.
Hey, God will bless you.
God bless
Hey, where is this girl? Charity!
Don't bother her. Don't bother her. It's fine.
No, she has to come and greet you.
It's okay. I'm having a good time talking with you. It's fine.
Hey.
It's okay.
Hey. God bless you, my son.
Thank you. Thank you. Agozia, what is this now? What is the meaning of this? What have you done? Is this necessary?
Wambwezo, you are becoming too stubborn. And I know how to cramp people like you. Stay away from my woman. This will be the last time I will warn you. Stay away from her! I won't warn you again.
You're walking. You see, the next time you do something like this, I'm going to run you over. Don't try it again. Again, I am going to Maligeno. I am going to run you the fuck over.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
You're warning me?
Yes, I'm warning you. Stay away from her. If I see you ever close to her again, I will shoot you and I will face the law. Yes. Try me.
You're a fool. Agozie. You are a big fool. Move this car off the road. Let me drive.
Try me! I will shoot you and I will face the law. Just try me.
You're talking to me?
Yes. Try me.
Agozie, stand here. Stand here and see if I don't run you over right now. Stand here.
This is fight. This is war. What are you fighting for? Is
Let me
it
see you try
worth
again.
fighting for?
Idiot.
This is fight. This is war. What are you fighting for? Is it worth fighting for? Upper greediness and enviness. But you can see your pride, and your ego.
Obi, my friend, my darling, how are you? It's been a while.
Drop the pretense. You and I stopped being friends a long time ago. The minute you decided to team up with your son and turn against my son and I.
You know my husband is this.
Obi.
Who impregnated you? Who did it?
Mama, I don't know.
Onya Melifa said who did it?
I don't know, Mama.
You don't know? Here! Amara! You said, so you have been sleeping around?
No.
Amara, you have been sleeping around. Chai! God! Why did you give me a useless child like this? My late husband and I have served you well. Father, why? How can I bear this shame? How can I? Hey!
Mama, please, I'm sorry.
Amara!
I'm so sorry.
Me, Mama Block Rosary. People come. Hey! Amara! Hey! Amara! You have finished me, Amara. You have finished me. You have finished me. Mama, I'm sorry. Do you not know the consequences of what you have done? Amara! Do you? Hey! Chineke! Hey! Mama Block Rosary, my own daughter. Hey! So, you are pregnant out of wedlock. Hey! I can't believe this. Mama! Hey! My prince. Hey, you're welcome.
Mama.
All these things for me. Hey! This is very heavy. Hey, whoa, this must have cost you a lot. See this bag of rice. Hey! Hey! You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
It's
not too much. It's not too much. It's nothing. I would do 10 times more for you and your daughter.
Hi. God bless you. Let me call Charity. Where is this girl?
Call her.
Charity!
My praise.
Hey!
My praise. You are winning now. You too. Praise 1-0. 2-0.
I told you.
Ichoku, please. I come on, please. Please. I'm not here to fight. Please. I just want you to give me listening ears, please.
So what is it that you want to say? Because I'm just coming from the palace now where I had a meeting with the Igwe.
Yes, I am aware. I'm actually coming from your house. Your wife told me that you went for a meeting at the palace. I have something important to discuss with you, and this is not the right place to discuss it. So let us go to your house so that we can have a proper discussion, please.
Mbano, whatever it is that you want to discuss with me, let's discuss it here. Yes.
Well, if you insist, it has to do with what you told me the other time when we met.
I really do not remember having any decent conversation with you.
See, the conversation has nothing to do with decency. It's about what you told me the other time. I want to know the truth. I want to know about me. Where am I from? Because when you told me that time, I was worried.
I guess you two need time to discuss. Two of you can go ahead and discuss. Let me go in and get you cola.
Oh, Mama, don't worry.
No,
don't
you
worry
have to take cola. Don't worry.
I'm fine. Charity. I specially brought these things for you. I hope you like them.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, that reminds me. When I was coming to your house, I saw Mwabwezi driving out of your compound. So listen, I don't like that boy. Yes, I don't like him. And I want you to stay clear from him. Yes, I want you to disassociate yourself with him. He's a low-class boy. Yes.
Forgive me, please. You know this is absolutely wrong. You cannot dictate for me who to talk to and who not to talk to. I mean, if you'll agree with me, it's wrong.
Yes, I can. I can. Because you're my woman. All I want from you is to respect my decisions. Respect our relationship. Then yes, whatever you want, I will do it for you. Is it too much for me to ask? To stop talking to that miscreant? That low-class boy? Stop talking to him.
Sorry. Are we in a relationship?
What?
Because I cannot remember you asking me out.
Charity, are you insulting me? Are you trying to disrespect me? Why are you talking down on me? Why? Huh?
Well, Prince Agosi, I cannot remember being in a relationship with you. I have my freedom. You can't just walk into someone's life and start to control them. That is wrong. You cannot. You can't tell me who to talk to, stay away from this person. You can't do that. That is so wrong. You can't just walk into my life to say, be with this person, go away from this person. It's so wrong. You can't do that.
Come back! Charity!
My prince, please forgive her. Oh, I will talk to her. My prince.
Should I tie the party?
That's all. Are you mad?
Hey, child. Charity. My prince, don't be.
It all happened a long time ago. Your mother was a very beautiful princess. She was loved by her quiet and gentle nature. Your grandfather, the Igwe, suddenly had a strange illness that all the medicine men in this village tried all they could to cure him of the strange illness, but all to no avail. It was then a very powerful medicine man from Ibuku was invited. He now came with his son, who was with him as his apprentice. They stayed for 8 market days to cure the Igwe. In the process, the son and your mother fell in love. It was after they have gone that it was discovered that your mother was pregnant for him.
Ichoku.
Yes, my prince.
No one has told me this story before. When the story first came up, when my father died, I thought it was just something cooked up to deprive me of my right to that throne. But it appears there is truth in it. So, the medicine man and the son, how can I look at them?
Well, this medicine man is known as Dibia on Igbo, and is very popular in Ibuku.
Joko, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm grateful.
Look at you. You think you are Queen Elizabeth. Keep pushing them away. First it was Mwabeze. Now, Prince Agozie. Keep pushing them. And you will regret it.
Mama.
What? Ogini?
What has come over you? Why have you changed so much? Do you prefer them over my happiness? You will choose material things over your own daughter's happiness?
Charity, you are just being stupid.
Yes!
I'm not saying you should not push them away. Keep pushing them away. But make sure that after pushing them away, you will go and get a place you will stay. Because you will not stay in this house with me. I've suffered enough for you. I know what I managed to beg Mazo Okeke to give us this one room we are managing. Yet you are turning everything down. Charity! Hi. Anyway, you will regret it. Yes, I know you will regret it. Yes!
I can't believe you.
And I cannot fold my hands and watch you make a grievous mistake that you will regret for the rest of your life. Charity, better call each of the princes and apologize to them. Did you hear me? Before it becomes too late. Stupid girl. Once again, better go there and bring the remaining food items. Check it, put in here. Go and get me the remaining food items. Are you not hearing me?
I'm not going to call them to apologize to anything.
You have to call them and apologize to them. I'm not here.
Your Majesty, I never expected such a behavior from Obeke. It was totally unbelievable.
Father, it is totally unacceptable and I will not take it. Can you imagine? She's pushing me away because of one boy. The only girl I care so much about in this kingdom. The only girl I want for myself. Now one boy has taken her away from me. That something has to be done, else I will fight war. I will cause war. How can he leave his kingdom to come and drag my girlfriend away from me? It's not possible. How?
It's alright. Son, it's alright. It's alright. The main question here is whether you love the girl or not. Do you love this girl?
Yes. Yes, Father, I love this girl so much. I care so much about her. Eh? The only girl I care so much about. Now, one boy has taken her away from me. Eh? She's pushing away because of one boy. Is he not looking for trouble?
It's alright. Son, sit down.
Thank you, Dad.
You know what? Since you love this girl and you want her, then I will ask you to leave everything to me. I will handle it.
Thank you, Father.
Handle, sir. If I like it the way they say handle, yeah.
Father, I believe in you. Thank you, Father.
Because you're looking so worked up. What don't you do exactly?
About greediness and enviness. But you can see your pride, and your ego.
Do you realize that this is a palace? By the way, who are you here to arrest?
I'm here to arrest Prince Nwamboeze.
What? Prince what?
You're here to arrest me. You're here to arrest me. Do you have a warrant?
Yes, sir.
What does it read?
It reads warrant of arrest for Prince Nwamboeze over an alleged threat to the life of Prince Agozie.
Their Chabez. Their Chabez would not let my son and I rest.
It's alright, Mom. I'll go with them.
I am coming with you.
It's okay, Mom. I'll handle this one. I'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Officers, please, allow me to ride in my car. Is that okay?
It's okay. Join in.
Are you sure you don't want me?
It's fine, just call him. Right.
This is agreement. Fulfill the agreement. Konya bona jebelo weo. Echemna ninja dinama. Echemna dinama dinama igwe. Ageni kamere kia.
Hello?
I'm fine. Okay. Well, funny thing is, as we speak, I'm being summoned to the police station by the police.
Are you okay? I mean, is everything alright?
Nothing that serious. Don't worry. I'll call you, okay?
What happened? Oh, please. Can you allow me to talk? Talk. Hello?
What is happening? This girl. Charity!
Your pride, and your ego. Battle for royalty, royalty, battle for royalty, royalty, royal battle. Battle for royalty, royalty, royal battle.
Oh. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's good. You're welcome. Thank you. Well, I must tell you, you are the right place. Yes. See, your father and my father talked at length about you. I've heard a lot about you. See, your father tried bringing you back, but your grandfather refused. Your grandfather said your father did not marry your mother properly according to tradition. Amobi. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. The truth of the matter is that I wasn't aware of all this. I just heard about them a few days ago. So, I'm happy that I'm here. And I promise you, you will enjoy your stay here. This is the picture of your late father, my uncle.
What's keeping the barrister? What kind of traffic would be holding him back? Okay, who's in there? Whatever she's there, please come. Who is there? Please, just get me my hand back. Hurry up. Listen. I am going to the police headquarters. Now, in case the barrister comes when I'm not here, tell him to catch up with me there, okay? Hurry up, hurry up! Oh, God. What's going on?
My queen.
Charity. He called you?
Yes, he called me. I came as soon as I heard. What happened?
I don't know.
Is he in trouble?
Look, DPO, with all due respect, I've been sitting here for what? 3 hours now. I'm a busy man. If the petitioner is not going to show up, let me go. I have things to do, DPO. Let me attend to the business of the day. I have a coronation to plan. I have things lined up to do. Let me go.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wabeze. I've given him a call. He'll be here soon.
Wow, look at you, look at you. I hope now you believe I am bigger than you. Man past man.
Prince Agosia, take a seat. You kept us waiting.
No, what is the meaning of this rubbish? Is this why you called me out here? DPO, I am going to watch out of this place and nothing will happen.
Calm down. We'll settle this matter.
What was it? Try it! If you know you are a man, try it and walk out of this office if I will not put you behind bar. You don't even have money to do your coronation. Talk of having money to pay yourself. Look at you. You call yourself a man.
Prince Agozie, enough. What is this? Don't make me change my mind. I asked you to sit down. You're still standing.
Alright. DPO, I will sit down. This man, I will do everything possible to put him behind bars for troubling my life!
I'm happy you're doing well in Warri. And I'm glad you have decided to identify with your real blood, your family. This is where you truly belong. Thank you. You're welcome.
I am more relaxed here.
Okay.
It's indeed home for me. Well, it is not easy starting afresh. But like they say, it is better late than never.
Well, I want to assure you we are good people over here. And I would let you know that all that belongs to you would surely get to you. Your late father had lots of farmlands, and I will personally show them to you. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, there's something that is bothering me lately.
What is it?
Something came up since this year. And I'll be glad if you'll be interested in it. I'll be very happy if you'll be interested in it. Unlike other cultures, our kingship is rotational among the villages that makes up this community. And it has gotten to the turn of our family, our village. None of us are ready because of the money involved. So I will be happy if you would partake in it, because no one knows when this opportunity will present itself again. And such opportunity should not elude us.
Amobi, I'm happy that I'm here. For me, I don't think I have any problem with that.
Oh, that's good.
You have to discuss it with other members of the family. And if they all agree, then I don't have any problem. I am ready to take over the kingship. Be rest assured that money is not an issue here.
Odogu. Well, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's a good idea and it's a welcoming development. I'm very happy. I'm happy at last. Yeah. Okay. But you might have to wait a short time. I have sent words out to reach your younger brother to be here with us. You know, he's not pastoring a church. He's a pastor now.
There's no problem at all.
It's alright.
I have the whole time in the world.
I can see you're enjoying your stay here.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that I've never been at peace with myself since I heard that sad news. My mother's side. But now that I'm here, I am happy because my objective has been met. I am home.
But you've seen we are good people, of course. Yes, you're highly welcome. I promise you are going to enjoy your stay.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, you're welcome, my brother.
JP is lying. He's lying! He's not even man enough to tell you the truth! He threatened my life and he's not just doing it for the first time!
Agozie, how low are you willing to stoop to achieve your selfish aims? You and your family are a bunch of chronic liars. That's what you are.
Do you hear that?
Calm down. Take it easy. Let's sort this out. Amicably.
This fool here, this kid here and his selfish father have refused to give me the proceeds from a business that his father and my late father carried out, that was successful, by the way. Our own share of the money, they have clearly refused to give that to me. Now we're dealing with that. And suddenly, from nowhere, he shows up. Oh, he wants the woman that I want.
What? Prince Agozie, is it true?
Oh, no, he's asking you. Is it true? Or have I lied?
Prince Wabes, I know your father. Prince Agozie, I want you people to take this matter home and settle it. And ask your father to pay him this money. As for the woman, I don't have anything to say. She can make her choice.
Alright. Please don't wait. We shall see. We'll see about it. Go home. We shall see!
Now, listen everybody. We've tracked this matter long enough. We need to end this thing here and now. And it's all because of you, Wabeze. Why is it that you're just looking for my trouble anyhow? You're asking for my trouble. Why are you such a troublemaker? Trouble everywhere. But today it must end. Something has to give today.
I agree with you. Something has to give today. Oh yes, something will give, and you will give me my money. That is why I am here. My father's money in your possession. I don't know what I have done wrong to you, Igwe. Why is it so hard for you to just give me this money? Give me the money and let me walk.
Adema, I've heard you. I heard you loud and clear. Now you also know that it's impossible to have two fists in one mouth. One must enter, the other one must be outside. There is a clear choice today. So we have to resolve this issue. You are talking about this girl, you are talking about your money. Which one are we talking about here?
Igwe, please.
Yes, I'm talking. Even look at the girl you both of you are dragging. Even on the Mekwadun. Yeah? Now, we have got to the decider. Two things are at play. The money. Right now, I am ready to give you your father's money. I never said I wasn't owing your father, my very good friend. May his soul rest in perfect peace. I'm owing him. But now we have bigger issues introduced by you. And that's why I say you are a troublemaker. You were coming on this and you even failed to come with your mother. Your mother that was there when this thing happened. Alright, your mother is not here, but we must decide. I'm willing to write you the check, the whole amount I am owing your father. Now, you take the check, you go, you leave this girl. Or, in place of the check, in place of the money, take this girl and you walk away. And I keep the money. Two things. Choose.
It is said that a man whose yam grew double will have to uproot both. I am here, Igwe, to harvest both. I will take my woman and I'll take my father's money in your possession.
I see. So you didn't hear what I said, what I started off saying. 2 fists in one mouth. Or do I put it in another way for you? Another form. You cannot eat your cake and have it. There are 2 things. So as far as this issue is concerned, choose the money or this girl.
I choose the girl.
What? What did you say?
You heard me, Gwachibi. I chose the girl. Over any amount of money on the table. This girl right here means the world to me. As for the money in your possession that you have clearly refused to give to me, go ahead, keep it. As long as I'm alive, and with her by my side, I am going to make that money 10 times over.
No. What are you saying? Do you realize the amount of money involved? Your father's hard-earned money, his sweat! Iwe, please, don't mind him. Don't mind him at all. I'm sure he's joking. He doesn't mean it.
Charity, I need you to trust me. I know exactly what I am doing. You mean a whole lot more to me. Please. Please. Stay with me.
Let's see. So, you have decided to take the girl and forfeit the money. I have spoken.
Give me my passion. Please give me my own share.
I mean, calm down.
Mwabuze is a fool. A big fool! And he has proven that to me today.
Do you love that girl? Do you, by any means, want to marry her? If I may ask, how long have you known her?
Is Mwabuze not a fool? Is he not a fool? Choosing that dirty village girl over millions of naira! Is a big goat. Is an imbecile. I'm very sure by now his father in his grave will be weeping, shedding tears and angry over his son.
No. He did the noble thing. He followed his heart. And you just allowed him to sort that by himself. But I bet you and your father will not eat his father's sweat. It will never happen.
Mom, you lied! You lied! You are failing this! It will not happen! Since he has chosen that girl over his money, he will never get it! He will never get it! And Mom, listen, even if Dad decides to give him that money, I will make sure I deduct every penny I spent on that village stupid girl. Yes! Hey!
Hey, whoa! So you never loved the girl? Why this fight then? Why kill yourself? Look at you! Wanting to drink yourself to death. Why fighting for nothing? My son, there is no need to fight for anything, especially when that fight is not justified. This one now is no moral backing to support this fight you're fighting. So you failed in this fight.
Mom, you lied! You are a fool! Mom, you lied! Fool! Are you supporting her? I will fight! He will not smell that money! He will not smell that money! He will not touch it! I will fight! I will never get that money! He's a stupid boy! She's a stupid girl! Over money!
Please don't do this. Please. Listen, please. Don't do this. We are but poor people. There's no way we can pay you back such money.
I'm not asking that you pay me back, but please get up.
Please, my prince.
Get up.
Don't do this. We are but poor people.
I'm not asking for you to pay me back money. Charity means the world to me. I have very good intentions towards her. Right? So I said what I said, and that is final. I'm not taking it back. Charity, will you marry me?
Well, I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. But right now we're talking about your father's money. His hard-earned money. My queen, please, talk to him.
Do you love my son? Will you marry him? Well, on the money issue, forget about it, okay? It's alright.
Truth is, no man would do a thing like this for me. And I turned my back on him. I'm not a wicked person. But I don't know your son too well. Let me think about it. I promise I'll give you a reply shortly.
Yes. So definitely give him a reply.
Yes, I'll give him a reply. But I'm still thinking that you should go for the money. I have not done anything to deserve this. Please.
Fair enough. I have heard you. I will give you time to think about it. Okay? I'll give you time. Enough time to think about it. But please don't forget that I'll be waiting. Huh? No. Let me drop it off before it gets too late.
Okay. God will help us, Nathan.
Definitely, God will help us. And it will also help Charity.
Yes.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, Charity. Can I get a hug? Come
Yes.
on. Okay. Enjoy the rest of the day.
I'll be back soon.
Please. All right, madam.
Charity. It's okay. Eh? It's okay. Please come inside and eat your food and sleep.
Mom, I don't want to sleep. I'm not even hungry.
Listen, Charity. Thinking will not solve any problem. God is already in control.
He took me unawares. Mama, that prince is a very nice man.
Yes.
But the thing is, I need time to love him. And that is where the problem comes in. He does not have that time.
Wait, what time again do you need this girl? Don't get me angry. What is wrong with you? What time do you need to love a man that loves you like this back? Eh? He is rich. He is handsome. He's a nice person. What else do you want? Eh? For him to choose you over money, did he think about it? Look, don't just get me angry this night. Charity, don't get me angry. Okay? Better start making up your mind to go back there and give them the feedback. Because I wouldn't want a situation whereby this boy will lose that whole lot of money and still struggle to get you. If you like, stay here and cry. Nonsense.
Your Majesty, you cannot do this.
Ezinne, you are disturbing me.
I'll keep disturbing you until you do the right thing. Obi is my good friend. Let Iwagaba was your good friend as well. Remember how we all met in the university back in the day? And we all became friends at the same time. And almost got married at the same time. Why do you want to take this money from that boy? Why?
The boy was foolish. Very, very foolish. He preferred the girl, a woman, over his father's wealth.
It's not true. They are both his. The money and the girl. You know that your son doesn't love the girl. He's not the kind of girls he goes for. Why are you doing this? Just allow this boy to have this money now. He needs enough of money to perform that coronation and the last of Allah. Don't make this everlasting mistake.
I told you the boy made his choice. So let him go and go with the girl. That's it.
My husband, Your Majesty, I will keep telling you the truth. The Holy Book says, we shall know the truth and the truth shall set us free. I'm your wife. God bear me witness that I'm telling you the truth. I will never deceive you. But do that thing that is in your mind. Trust me, you are going to regret it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night! Organende.
Wabeze, I've told you to stop worrying.
How will I not worry, Mother? We don't have time. We don't have time. I'll be calling a friend tomorrow for a loan.
I have advised severally. Stop thinking. I actually spoke to my uncle, the Chief Justice, and he has agreed to give us the loan.
Mom. Yeah. How nice of you, Mom. Thank you.
Anything for you.
Wow, this... What a relief. So all I have to think about now is Charity and you know, hoping that she says yes to my proposal.
Oh, come on. There's no way you won't get a positive response from her. I mean, you know, I could see it in her eyes. She really cares for you. Yes, and besides, you're a great person.
Thank you, Mom.
And the sacrifice you made, I mean, it's something else. Who wouldn't say yes? Having a Chebe, you know, take everything is really a great sacrifice. But I must tell you something. Your father's spirit would haunt that man for life.
Mother, those people have beaten more than they can chew.
Hey, no, smell low life people. Let me catch people here again. I'll shoot somebody. Idiot.
Look at my Akara. Hey! Again. Hey, Chibu! What are we going to do now? What are we going to do? Hey!
Obi, please forgive them. I am sorry. Mark my word, your money will come back to you.
Isn't it? It's okay. It doesn't really matter. If they want to spend the money or keep the money, that's all right. I mean, all we have to do is sell a property or two and we'll get the whole money back.
Please don't talk like that. This is one of the reasons I came to see you. Eh? Where is the prince so that I can talk to him too?
Well, my son stepped out a minute ago. But Isn't, honestly, I am not mad at you. But I am mad with your husband and your son. I mean, considering the relationship we shared, Isn't, you understand what I'm talking about. I never expected this from them.
I will not rest until that money is released to you. I came with this check of 2 million. It's my personal money. You can add up with it.
No, Isn't, please don't do this. I'm sorry, I can't take the check. Listen, I appreciate the love, I appreciate everything, but I'm sorry, I can't take it.
For our friendship?
Mostly for our friendship, I can't. You know I care about you. Please, try to understand.
What is it? Why are you crying? What is it? Hey, stop crying. What is it? What happened? Why is she crying?
Look at what Prince Agozie did to us. He just came here and threw everything away. He said we should leave this place. That we should not stay here again. Look at me. Look at my Akara. Look at everything. Mama,
stop crying. Mama, hear me out. Mama, it's fine. You know what, Mama, look at it this way. When one door closes, another opens. Okay? He has finally shown you his true face. Now you know him. Huh? Stop crying. I don't think I have a place like this to give to you. But I have a better place to take you if you come with me. Mama, we can get you a shop, a very big shop. One that you can stock up. Becomes a very big supermarket for you, Mama. So yes. So you don't have to sell under the sun.
Supermarket.
Mama, you cannot be selling Akara.
Provision shop.
Yes, for you.
For me.
Yes.
Hey.
You don't have to cry.
My son, thank you. My son, God bless you.
Mama, God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Stop crying.
I was even about coming to see you. Yes. Mama said I should come and see you.
Oh, you were?
Yes. She wanted to come and see you.
Oh, about what?
You know, she wants to tell him. She wants to come and see you.
Tell me, what is it about?
That's Mama. Tell him yes.
Yes. Yes. Is it a
yes?
Yes. Is it a yes? Is it a yes?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying yes.
Thank you too.
I assure you, you will not regret this decision.
Yes, I know.
You will not.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Mama.
You're a nice person.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't think you need all of this, but if there's something you think you need. Let's leave.
Are you sure we'll not take some?
Let's pack the bucket.
God!
What is it? What can I do for you? What do we have in common?
My prince, I'm pregnant.
Huh? Am I a gynecologist? Huh? Why are you telling me? Or does this place look like hospital? My friend, go to the hospital and check yourself.
My prince, I'm pregnant for you. That's why I'm here, so we can talk.
Pregnant for who? Huh? What are you pregnant for? Did I put anything inside? See, if I hear this thing from anybody, I'll beard you. What do you think my parents would think of me? Huh? What do you think of me? That I impregnated a low, smelly, dirty girl like you. You are an idiot. Let me hear it again from no matter what.
My prince.
Shut up! Think yourself up. As big as you cannot take care of yourself and tell them you are pregnant. Did I pour anything inside? I just...
You're welcome, Betrayal. I feel honored to have you both grace the special occasion.
Yes. Wanyoma ekene delege, yeah? Huh? We are here because of the special warmth. You know, the special relationship that we've shared with your own family. We decided to come well ahead of time, you know, before this place begins to fill out with people. So, where is your son, Prince Mwabeze?
The youngest Igwe in town.
He's actually in a meeting with the cheers.
Yes, my dear. The youngest. Huh? The youngest and the newest Igwe in town. Yes. I know, it's always like that. You know, meetings here, meetings there. Okay, see me. Yes, please give her the... Good.
You will explain further. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you.
Yes.
You're truly a good friend.
Good. That check is already signed, countersigned. Look at it. It has the total amount my family has been owing your own family. You notice that there is a little something on top of it. It is a token, our little contribution to this big event.
Igwe, thank you. This is really appreciated. Like my son would say,
yes,
better late than never. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I fall. Akusi akezi mia. Ife melu mma na adi mma ka emegbu onye mma. I wish to here and now deeply apologize for the delay, as it were. Yes, it's been long overdue, but we thank God that today we are here. Open Odo Giago, but we are free from it now, and thank God we are here, and the relationship continues.
I hope you have the money.
Yes. How much is it?
I don't take much, just 15,000.
Okay.
You have it.
I have the money.
All right then. Let's go, so I'll quickly do it before going out. Come on.
Okay, chemist. I hope it's safe.
Why are you asking a childish question? Of course it's safe. See, I'm a professional in this, okay? I just finished doing one before coming out. And the girl has gone home. She has gone home, she's fine. It doesn't take time. In less than 10 minutes, this whole thing just come. Hope you've not eaten.
No,
Better. Perfect. Let's go. You have nothing to worry about. Come. I'm a professional.
She told me she was going to see the prince this morning. Where could she have gone from there? Why did this girl put herself into this mess? Who will stand for us? I am a poor widow. My God, I just pray nothing has happened to my daughter, because I will hold the prince and the entire family responsible.
Mother, we have talked about this before, and I have told you that we do not have anything in common with these people. As it is, I have severed all kinds of ties with them. We don't need them.
Well, I'm going to say, I don't think that is advisable. You can't just sever ties with them. We need them. Or someday we would need them. Besides, you can't just do away with such a long-standing relationship. What?
He's right, Toby. We all need each other to grow. The most important thing is not to give them the chance to hurt us again. We must keep this relationship open at all times.
I don't know. I don't think anything good can come from those people, Mom. Especially Agozi. That one. I don't know.
I greet you, the queen of our land.
Greetings. Ijama, how may I help you?
My queen, I am here in search of Amara, my daughter. Thank you, my queen.
Amara?
Yes, my queen.
Amara left the palace over 2 months ago. Were you not aware?
My queen, my daughter left house this morning to see the prince, to tell him about her pregnancy. And since then, she hasn't returned.
Pregnancy?
Yes, my queen. My daughter is 2 months pregnant. She said the prince raped her, and that was when she left the palace.
Alright, take.
Wow.
Yeah, you tried. You did a great job. You really worked on me. You deserve some reward. Yeah, you really deserve some.
So when are we seeing again?
Get the fuck out of my car.
What?
I'm going to see you, yeah. Now listen to me. Do you think it's that easy to see my nakedness twice? No? I don't go down the river twice. I only gave you an opportunity to enjoy me once. Oh, just for my last stage. Now, fuck off. Idiot.
God, chemist. Please. I'm feeling pain in my abdomen.
It's normal, eh? With time, it will calm down. Just take it easy. What is it now? Eh? Why are you crying like a baby? Listen, I'm a professional in this. Girls of your kind often come here to do this, and they bear pains. With time, this pain will stop. I know what I'm saying. I don't even know that your own blood this much. You have so many blood though. See. Please, you have to stand up so you start going, eh? By the time you get home, relax. By the time you sleep and wake up, everything will be fine, okay?
I can't move a muscle, I'm weak.
You can't do what? No, you have to manage to move the muscles. You have to manage. Eh? Please, I don't want my helping you to land me into trouble. Please. I've been doing this thing now and I've been getting positive results. How come? I don't want helping you to put me into trouble. Just stand up, please. Come, let me help you, please. Just manage. Manage, see. Stand up, please. Manage. It's just normal, eh? By the time you get to move.
My king.
Yes.
I am so happy everything went well.
I'm happy.
Yeah. You see, there comes a time when a man has to face his fears head on. I'm particularly grateful to Ichioku for helping me to confront my fears.
Ichioku is a very nice man. You know, when my late husband was still alive, he brought him close. He liked him a lot. He used to advise him and help him sort out problems. And I will advise that you make him your next home.
Very well said, Mom. You're not far from the truth at all. That man is blessed with so much wisdom. My personal opinion of him is that he's best fit for the position of the Onowu, but tradition says no. But they already have an Onowu. But in order to compensate him and keep him close, I have decided to make him my special advisor.
That's a very good choice.
Thank you very much. Thank you. In the spirit of what we're talking about, Uncle, when have you slated for your coronation?
Is 3 months from now. I want to mix with my people, familiarize with them, check out who is who, before I appoint my cabinet members. And you know these things. They've started throwing in recommendations here and there.
It's normal.
Politics.
Yes.
It's normal. As soon as you're ready, let us know. My mom and I will be there to support you.
Of course, you must be there.
Of course.
As soon as the invitation is ready, I will send it across.
It is fine.
My gorgeous queen.
He's back. Okay. He's back.
Give me that. Leave me alone. Sit down. The woman is here to see you. You need to give very clear explanations to her questions.
Dad, as you can see, I'm tired. I need to go to my room and rest.
Agozie, sit down. Give explanations to her questions.
And what questions is that?
You know her.
I don't know her. Who is she?
You know, our former maid. That is the mother.
Does Amara have a surname?
Amara, my daughter. She was a maid in this palace, my prince.
Like I told you, I don't know Amara. She's not my friend. She's not of my class. So I have no business with Amara. Is that clear? So can I go, Dad?
Sit down.
got her pregnant.
What? What? Me? Who is your daughter? Who is Amara? You lie! Yes! Listen, I have intelligent, beautiful, rich girls around me. I have never raped anyone. Talk of your daughter. Even if your daughter gives me house off, I will never touch her because she's not of my class. She's a smelling, dirty village girl.
Alright.
Listen, I didn't touch anybody. I didn't rape anybody. I've never raped anybody. And I will never rape anybody.
Quiet. Woman, do you have proof?
Yes, Igwe. She told me Chioma was away. She had to leave this palace because she couldn't bear the trauma of seeing the face of the man who took away her virginity forcefully.
What? You said it! Listen, I know her type. That is what they do. I know her type. She's looking for money. That is what they do. They lie to get money from people.
Hey.
That is lying.
Shut up and sit down. Shut up! What is wrong with you? Shut up.
Sit down. Ezinne,
Your Majesty.
go and tell the guards to call Chioma.
Don't worry, I'll do that myself.
Sit down! Sit your butt down! Hey! Sit down! Guard! Please call Chioma. Confirmed to be true. You are going to marry her because no woman deserves to be treated like a piece of trash. Just pray it is not true.
My queen, my daughter can't lie. What will she stand to gain?
A lot! Money! And I believe you sent her! Money! She wants money! That's why she's lying on me! She wants money! Why? Why is she lying?
Alright. Woman, I hope you know what you are up against. Meaning that you're telling the truth. All the truth. Because the allegation you have against the prince is a strong one, which, if you don't prove it, you will be banished.
Your Majesty. It's Amara, Your Majesty.
What happened to Amara, my daughter?
I saw her lying dead on my way from the market. She was full of life this morning before she left the house. It's okay, you have to hold on to yourself. You have to hold on. You have to take it easy. Death have dealt to me with a big blow. Why did you take away my daughter? Why? Why did you snatch her away from me? You could have taken me instead. Just take me. Let me go with her. What am I living for? My life is meaningless without Amarachi. Just take me. Take me. Let me go with her. Let me go with her. Let me go with her. Amara, me peno. Nenu manenu. No kumu kunegi joma. Amarachi me peno ja iwa me peno ja. Onye kinu wale mtu wa mune aye. Mama, please come back. Mama, please. Please.
Officer, what are his chances?
My king, you will need a good lawyer, connection and luck. The case against is a very strong one.
Father, are you going to watch them and let them take me to the station? Father, do something!
Excuse me, my king. Move.
Hey,
Move.
Don't stay my wife. Move. Move. Father, ultimate can be dangerous. Father, don't let them take my wife. They can be dangerous. Don't stay my wife. Get inside. Get father. You are about to stay yourself. Get inside, my friend. Father, are you looking at? Hey! I'm going now, father!
My prince is gone. I won't go with him. Bye-bye. You see what I'm telling you people? You made him should mind your business. Every time people following Prince like flies. When I'm here, what am I doing here? Eh? If I'm to see you now, you will refuse. Tomorrow, you see Prince, you will be the next victim of rape.
I cannot be a victim of rape.
I will rape you myself. Go inside. Go, move.
God, what did you say? What happened to her?
I just saw her like this.
I see. Come. Indeed, this is a miracle. Where is the mother?
They're outside.
Hold on, don't tell them yet. Let me give her some injection to stabilize her before we can actually break this news.
Okay.
Alright, so just go get me.
Thank you. Please do something to save my son. Save our son, I beg you, please. My husband, save our son.
I've tried, woman. I have tried. I've done all I possibly could. Run down all my contact. Been to all nooks and crannies. What haven't I done? What haven't I done? The judge remains unyielding. I don't know what he has against me and my family.
My husband, give him money. Offer him big money. Give him whatever he wants. Please, just give me back my son. Do you know that he faces a possible life imprisonment? Is that what we want for him?
If only you knew what I have done. There is nothing on earth I have not done. Where haven't I gone? What haven't I done? Oh my God, my son must not be allowed to spend the rest of his life in prison. And the charges against him, the charges have daunting, staggering.
Majesty, you can talk to Obiageli. Speak to Obiageli. He may listen to her. She is his sister. And you know blood is thicker than water.
The judge listens to no one. Not even his wife.
What am I going to do? Your Majesty, we cannot leave any stone unturned. Do something to save our son. Bring him back to us. Please, I beg you. I cannot afford to lose him in this manner. Do something. Let's save our child. Let's save my son. I don't want him to go to jail.
Come on.
Do you think that allowing investors into our community would be of huge benefit to our people?
Well, apart from job creation, I think they should be made to engage in social responsibilities, such as provision of pipe-borne water, medical care, and even scholarship for the people.
Yes, education is very important. Makes sense. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. You know, I've been thinking about it for quite some time now. I'm having a sit down with them tomorrow and some of their representatives, with the elders of our community. And I'm going to put forward what you have also said as part of our proposition to them, and hopefully they agree, so that we can have a mutually beneficial setup, if you get what I mean. You know, I just want the best for our people. I just want to make life easier for them. The world is evolving, and I think that our community should be a beneficiary of that evolution.
I mean, tell me why your people will not love you.
Stop that.
This is why they cherish you so much.
Stop it. Stop it. Thank you anyway. Thank you. I was going to ask, how is your mom? She's set to leave.
Yeah, she is.
What time?
She leaves by 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Is the driver here?
Yeah, sure. He's downstairs.
Okay. But you know how I feel about her leaving. Yes, I still believe that it's best for her to be here with us. The palace is big enough to have enough room for her here. Okay? And by the grace of God, we're not lacking anything. Let her stay.
Honey, please let her go. I mean, you're already building a mansion for her in my father's compound. She lacks nothing. Moreover, I don't want her to be a burden to your mom or anyone here.
What are you talking about? How can she be a burden to us? Your mom is one of the... You know what? That woman is so peaceful, she'll not be a burden. But if you insist, it is fine. But allow me buy her a car, though. And attach a driver to her so that she can get around easily.
Are you being serious? Baby, thank you so much. Thank you.
It's fine, honey.
Aww.
It is fine.
I'm sure she would love to hear this. Let me go tell her.
She was starting easy now. Watch your step.
My daughter, so you haven't left me. Eh? Hey! Olisa Ekenem, thank you, sir. God, I thank you. Hey!
Amara, I'm so happy you're still here with us.
Yeah, we didn't even do.
It's alright, madam. You need to leave her for now. She needs good rest.
Okay,
she really needs good rest.
Hey, Amara, I'm outside. Let's go far.
It's alright, it's alright. It's alright.
But she can't eat now. Thank you.
It's alright now. So, thank you. See how it goes.
Obiageli, My son may likely spend the rest of his life in jail. Obakele, you're the only one that can save Agozie's life. I know he hurt you and your son so much, but please don't take it to heart. Because
Izinne, please don't say things like that. We bear him no grudges.
I'm so disappointed that Agozie. I'm so disappointed at Chukwu Agozie. I'm even ashamed to call him my son right now.
Oh, please, don't say that. Do not out of grief say things that you would regret. Alright? The deed has already been done. The idea of rape is incredible and totally uncalled for. As for my brother, you know what happened to him. His only daughter was raped to death by his driver. When it happened, he was so distraught and he swore to deal with any rape case severely. And look at it now. But I promise you, I will talk to him.
Please.
I'll see what I can do.
Please do, thank you. Just look at you. You're relaxed, you're content. All because you have a very responsible son in Wapese. He's doing so well for himself.
He's quite responsible.
I'm so proud of him.
Same here. Do not worry. Don't shed tears. Things will be alright, okay? Come on. It's okay. Just be strong, alright? It's a matter of time you will smile again.
Let me use this occasion of your visit to thank all of you. We are grateful to all of you for your support to this family. You've been of tremendous support to us, especially during our most trying times. In fact, the way I see it is that we are more than a family. I see the cooperation and support as something that is happening in a family. And so I want to appreciate all of us here. I thank you. The case in point really is what happened to my son, Agozie here. Agozie would have been in jail and was actually facing life imprisonment. But I thank you all for rallying round. Today, my son is with us, and happily. So let me say a big thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You have indeed spoken very well. So I say thank you again. But allow me, Igwe, to use this time to appeal to you to please look into the situation of the woman who lost her child. Yes, I wish that we come up with a package to compensate her, to show some love.
Even we are already discussing that. It's so unfortunate you cannot bring back the dead to life. But as for the woman, I can assure you, we'll take care of her as long as she lives.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, this brings me to the main event. The reason, more or less the reason we're here. Thank you for honoring this invitation, Igwe, our newest Igwe.
Thank you for sending an invitation.
Good. There is a reason for asking you to come. Well, apart from the hunger to see your face, the face of my friend, to see your wife also.
Yes.
Behind it also is the fact that I want you all to understand that this man's father, Igwa Agaba, and I, we were more than friends. Your father and I were family. There is an Igbo adage. He says, Afogo ete, meetege nku. Now, ete is the climbing rope with which palm trees are climbed. Without that climbing rope, you can never climb a palm tree. So what am I saying in effect? Your father was my climbing rope. I was also his climbing rope. We matched one another. Agozi, are you hearing me? The kind of bond between us, you could never pry us apart. And we remained so until his demise. I want to appeal to both of you. Agozie, my son. Here is Igwe Agaba's son. He's now the Igwe. You met him a prince. Now he has moved ahead from prince to king. Both of you must bond together. Please. That's my appeal. So that you continue from where we left. Makanive demma niru mmadu, demma niru chukwu. So Agozia, get up. Go to him. Igwe, you'll stand and welcome him. And let that bond start here. We're waiting. Get up.
Chagosie.
Yes. When you're doing it, do it with all your mind, with all your heart. It must come from the heart. You know, young people these days, when they do something, they even tend to overdo it.
Agozie. I've always loved you like a brother.
Thank you.
Because indeed you are my brother. You know what they say, that all things shall pass away. I appeal to you here and now in the presence of everyone to allow the past remain in the past. Maka na ndị Igbo tiri inu wee sị na osi taa dịba mma ọ dịba agbụ. It's a new dawn, my brother. It's never too late to start afresh. I love you.
I love you too.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. My daughter is alive. And I said I must come to inform you that she survived.
Let's see your face. She's alive.
Indeed.
She's alive.
No,
Mahambaharisia isi gechieze. Mahambaharisia isi getugo. 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 Ifo soro gi mebe, eto soro gi mebe, akara mjibi uwa, adi eme ya mficha.